Okay. Oh, I did do that. What? What happened? Oh, my camera's fucked up. Wait, what? Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh. I felt like this was fitting for today. Why not? God, my hair. It's just this shirt makes my hair so like staticky. Ugh. I got such a big sit there. It's crazy. Ben, what did you do? That's the thing. I got an email saying that Twitch cares about me and that I should seek help because they're worried about me. And to help me with that, they punish me basically. Which is so fucking funny. Oh, so yeah, we're doing cat, but also because it's not because like to be honest, I couldn't be bothered to put on makeup today. Also, my eyes really hurt. They're super red. They were super stingy. And so I think it's both the dry air, and like the makeup stuff. Also, they like fucked things up. So like going back, I had to publish my old VODs from like earlier this week again because all of them were unpublished, which I'm like, because like the whole page was unreachable for me. Why would you need to unpublish my VODs then? Also, they were like, oh, all the clips and stuff from yesterday's stream will not be there, but there is a fucking VOD of 53 seconds up. So I was like, okay, fine. Twitch ain't perfect, I guess. Oh god. Oh, it's a whole thing, my lord. It was very abrupt. Yeah, no, but that's the thing that I found out. Because, like, they are basically saying, once again, now I gotta be careful, right? But you can talk about, you're doing poorly and mental health and self-harm and stuff like that, but you can't glorify it. And I'm like, did I do that? Have I ever done that? I don't know. I don't know exactly what I said that like caught this specific thing, because they don't tell you. But the only thing I know is what the email said, and the email was generic, so I don't know. Also, the email does not state the same thing that the TOS does. I'm a little confused about that too. Hey, it's their platform, they can do whatever they want in the end. I just think it's funny. I do think genuinely it's very funny. Well, I think Twitch, from Googling shit, seems to do, like, AI is there to flag things, but a human always reviews it and then makes a decision. So a human did ban me then, if that's how it works. Which I don't know how I feel about, because I'm like, because if it was AI, you can go, goddamn clankers, That's what's happening with YouTube right now. But no, I guess a human was like, hey, we're worried about you. You should go out and touch grass. So we will suspend your whole account for 24 hours and also give you a strike. I'm like, okay. I listen, like I said, it's their platform. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But it is just like ridiculous. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. It's also the fact that they email you going, we're worried about you, we care about you, And also, like, to do an appeal, they wanted me to tell them how I'm doing. And I'm like, first off, I'm in... Because what they could have done as well, they can give you a warning. They don't have to, like, outright ban you. They could just warn you first and be like, you should stop that. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, No, they just banned. Straight ban. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of weird. It's such a weird, like, it's so corpo, Hey, we're worried about you. But it's like, oh, it's to protect you and your viewers. And I'm like, right. I don't know. It's just like it, but it's the thing. Like we guys know this community, and we know how we talk and what we talk about, and we talk off streams and hang out and stuff. Like you guys are my friends, so I get that they don't understand that. So if they just come into this, like AI flags something I said, and it's basically taking it out of context. 'Cause we were talking about a lot of things, and I assume they just made a decision, like a split second. Oh, they said this. It's that kind of thing. I did appeal it, but it will probably take forever. And even if the appeal doesn't go through, it goes away from my channel in February. It's fine. I just think it's stupid. Because it's also the fact of like I am in care. I have all the care I can get for now. The other care I could get is only emergency, and they don't really do much. And also, like, I am not an emergency case, so if I were to go there and go like, hey, Twitch told me to go visit you, they'd be like, what the fuck? So like, to me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing all the things. I have seeked help. I talk to you guys. That's what I do, both on and off stream. Other than that, there's no more help for me to get. I mean, I could pay a therapist, but I can't afford that. That's why I put listen, once again, I'm not asking for money. No one should give me money. I will never ask anyone for money. I'm just saying, like, if anyone wonders about the new donor goal, just to explain what it is. Because, we have the medication, right, for the 12 months. We have that scheme of, like, you can get free medication in a 12-month period if you reach a certain, like, you pay... What is it called in English? Because it's the same with insurance, right? You pay like a sum. And then, the government subsidizes the rest. Deductible, thank you. And it's the same with healthcare, And the healthcare is so much lower threshold to get free healthcare for a 12-month period from like the first time you pay for healthcare in a 12-month period, that's when the period starts. So you never get like full 12 months unless you pay. Because like but it's only like 140 something bucks, whilst medications are 380. So I don't know how that makes sense. But yeah, because I realized that I've paid about half of the... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I put the completely wrong amount. I was not thinking in... Sorry. It's so much money. Oops. It should be 90, not 900. Holy shit. Sorry. Jesus. No, because I've already paid for half of it. Like the free healthcare part. Because the thing is, what I can do with the free healthcare part is if I do reach it, then for a few months, I can like do... therapy via like video link, which I've done before, but once like I can't do it regularly because it costs money each time, of course. But if I have it for free, I can do it. So that's what this is about. But once again, no one should give me money. I'm not doing this for money. This is not about money. It's just one of the things, It's just there. It's like I'd always just throw something up there and whatever. For a few months. I don't know exactly how many months, because the system is also so bad that in the past you used to get like an actual physical card that told you all the dates and stuff. They don't do that anymore. It's electronic now, but it's only electronic so it's different in all the counties. In this county, you can't see it yourself, basically. I can see it through another app, but I can't see my first purchase or anything. And I can only see how much I paid and how much I have left to pay. That's it. Hey, it's good. Hey, everyone. Sorry. So it's just like, because like if Twitch were like, yeah, how are you doing? Tell us how you're doing. I'd be like, I'm doing shit. That is true. But I am also getting the help I can get. I'm trying really hard to get help. There's nothing else. I can't afford more help. there's nothing else for me to do. I'm too healthy to go to an emergency room. So it's like, which would also cost me money that I don't have. So it's like, yeah, what do you want me to do? Like, you can call some hotlines and stuff, but only during nighttime, I think. And those are always full, because I have called them in the past. So, like, if you get through to anyone, that's a fucking miracle. You can try for hours. Like, they're overrun every night. So it's more of like, Twitch, I'm doing what I can. It's just like, this is the reality of things. There's nothing more I can do, really. Oh, I got a letter from the nurse and, you know, the clinic, basically telling me what I told you guys that I already knew about, that they rejected the treatment thing. And so I sent her a message back, because they're like, oh, but you need to start the pre-rehab stuff. And I'm like, okay, but I am starting it. And I was like, this has been decided. Like, if you could only talk to your rehab coordinator that works in the same office, like, I wish you just talked to him. I said, like, I wish you would just talk to him, like, communicate with him. I know he's not in the same meetings, but they also know I'm meeting him. You know, they can't see the notes, right? And also I talked to the nurse about it. So I told her, like, I'm going to I'm starting the pre-rehab thing next week. So I told her, and that has been decided for like 2 weeks now or something. I don't know. It's been a pretty long time. I think since the 10th or something. Yeah, it's not quite a long time. And she just sent back like, oh, but the team was very, very clear that you have to have started and like active in it. And it can't have just been a few times. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, but can you tell me how much? Like, this is my problem. It feels like they're moving the goalposts constantly. And that's what I don't like. Like I said, I think they're just going to reject giving me treatment in the end. I think that's what they're doing. But, because so I sent her a message back saying, okay, but my point was, can you just talk to the rehab coordinator about my case if you need to know something? Like, he's right there. You work in the same space. Like, please, come on. Instead of like, I don't know. Because she's like, no, but you, and I think she misunderstood me. But, and I told her, this feels kind of like, what do you call it in English? Unclear to me. I said, this seems a little unclear to me. How many times would I have to gone to this thing before you can consider my wish to be put in the queue again? Because that's not that they will guarantee do it. It's just that they will bring it up again as something they might do. So I'm waiting for an answer on that. Because if you're going to be like, oh, you can't have just been going a few times. But it's like, okay, it's twice a week for 12 weeks. It's not that many opportunities to do this. That's it. That's all there is. So I told her that. It's 2 times a week, 12 weeks in total. That's all you get. So I'm like, how many sessions like would I have to attend before I can ask you again to like bring this up again? So I'm waiting for an answer on that, because this is what I mean. You can't just go, oh, you need to be in the program and started it and be active in it. I'm like, sure, but like, can you give me details so I know? Oh, God, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm trying real hard to get help. This is also my problem. I know I need help. I'm trying. They just refuse. So I don't know what to do, guys. Twitch, I don't know what to do. Can you call them? That'd be great. Like, I want help. I absolutely do. But it's like, they're really just fucking with me. That's all. It just feels like that's so much. So, like, I'm trying. I really am. Because, like, the thing is now, with my dad having been to hospital and stuff, has made me... and also the fact that his phone fucking never works anymore. Like, I can't even talk to him. I haven't talked to him since the, like, 13th. And, you know, and before I talked to him every day and sometimes several times a day. So it's weird, and I don't like it, and it makes me feel very sad. But, so, like, I really want the help so I can get back to fucking life, earn money, and I can go visit my dad before it's too late. But once again, the treatment like queue is 1 to 2 years. It's like minimum 1 year basically. And that's why I'm like, just put me in the queue. I don't know, this is what I mean. It's so inefficient. Because like, what's gonna happen? Because the thing is, yes, it's a long way to actually get to the work, like pre-rehab thing. But the other thing, I'm starting next week. And I don't know if they think I'm just gonna like, if they gave me like, oh yeah, you're in the queue, that I would just be like, well, I don't have to do anything more. And I would just like fuck off and not do anything. Because it feels like that's what they're thinking. Because otherwise I don't know why they're doing this. Because it's just so inefficient to be like, okay, you have to be in the pre-rehab for a bit, then you need another psychological evaluation if you should get this treatment, and then we'll put you in the queue. That's how it goes. And I'm like, okay, but so why not put me in the queue now? Because we still know I'm gonna start all of the other things much quicker than I will get to the actual treatment. Just put me in the queue now. It's such a long wait. Like, the efficiency does not seem to factor in for them at all. They have 1,000 patients. Oh, Cody.
Hope this helps.
Hope this helps. Cody, thank you so much. Thank you. Like I said, no one should give. I'm not doing this for money. It's really not. As I've said since fucking day one. But hey, Cody, thank you so much. But it's like, I'm trying. I'm actually also, has it doubled the text? Why does it look weird? It looks weird on my page. It'll probably fine. I think it's because of the scroll. I don't know why this scroll is there. It's just there sometimes. And so I was just like, well, since I know I'm not going to get any help from them during this whole time, because that's the thing. Since I realized, oh, I've already paid like half for free healthcare. Like, if I can get the other half, I can at least get some help, and I will have to seek it out myself. But I will absolutely do that. It's just I can't afford it usually. Once again, it's like I'm really trying to be clear here, because I don't want people to be, oh, I'm manipulating people. No, I'm just saying this is just my thinking. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly desperate to try and like get back to my dad. That's all I think about right now. I'm just like, I wish I could talk to Dad. I wish I could see him. Because like, he's just, I don't know what to do with that. So that's why I'm just like, can we rush this a little bit? I understand I can't like jump in the queue. That's not what I'm asking. But like, put me in the queue now. So like, when I'm like in it and actually I've already been working probably for a few months, then the treatment starts. That would be perfect timing. But like, they're so unwilling to do this, and I don't understand. Like, I'm trying. Like, I can't, like, this is the problem. I can't do anything else. Well, I can complain, I guess, but then knowing them, and them not knowing me, I guess, like, I feel like that would make it worse for me. So, I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm doing what I can. I'm seeking the help I am, that is open to me. That's it. I can't do much more. Also, that's what, because like the
Help, I'm being manipulated.
Manipulated. God damn it, Astrid. Thanks, thank you. No, because I'm meeting the doctor next week, and that's gonna be $30 because he counts as a specialist doctor, but that's for the renewal of sick leave. So so that goes straight away. But yeah, and then if I just like, if I just start paying for therapy, then I will reach the free thing, and then I can just get free therapy for the rest of it, and like free doctor visits and everything. So I think like the only thing that aren't free is if you end up in hospital and have to stay several nights, or if you surgery stuff maybe, or if you go to the emergency room. I don't think that's covered. I'm not sure. But once again, I don't know why I would go to the emergency room. So otherwise, because like I'm also going next week. I'm also going to give blood to check my diabetes and my white blood cell and stuff. So that's also gonna cost, I don't know if it's $5 or $10, something like that. What's this? No, there's not. That's it. Oh, this fucking sit. But yeah, like it's just like I don't know what else to do. Like I am looking forward to start the training. The only thing I'm not looking forward is it's getting so cold and icy and shit. I don't want to go outside because I'm always scared that I'm just gonna fall and break something. Because it gets so icy in this city. Because we're close to the ocean and shit, and it's super windy. So like ice forms immediately here. If it's just like low moisture and then the wind from, you know, the sea, the ocean, whatever, it's just slick. The streets are just slick. So that's because otherwise I don't mind going out like during winter. It's just like I just don't want to fall. I mean, to be honest, I'll still take winter, but I don't like. It's like if it's winter in, you know, when you have like fresh snow and stuff, and there's no ice underneath, I can. That's preferable. It's just the ice I can't stand. The cold I don't care about either. It's just the ice, because there's so much of it in the city. Every year, every time winter rolls around, you know there's gonna be ice, and you know you're gonna be like, oh, going outside, and just like, oh, every few like walking like really carefully. And I got winter like boots, but like you still be slipping. So yeah. Yeah, it's great. I can imagine. Thankfully, I don't have to shovel anything, but it's just like I live up, like, since I live up a mountain, like going down to one of the tram stops is like it's stairs, and they're so icy. I just like I grip the railing and like go down really carefully, and it's like super tall stairs or super long. What do you call them? Yeah, because you will slip because they're like stone stairs.
You should help and we're glad. However, we've got our eyes on you and those dead horses. All of them.
Listen, this is slander, this is lies and slander. I do not kill horses. Games kill horses. Let's get it right. Also, thank you, Twitch. Thank you so much for caring about me. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel so seen. Listen, I probably shouldn't push it, but I think it's so funny and stupid. Like, I was upset for like a second because first off, it was just a confusion, and then just not knowing how long the suspension will be, because I just saw that I was suspended, and then I saw it was 1 day. I'm like, oh, well, fine. And sure, you got a strike. It's like, yeah, okay. It's like, it's fine. Just ride down the railing. Jesus, no. I'm glad here in England it doesn't get that icy. Yeah, that's the thing with England. It's just like, well, depending on where, of course, but, you know, you guys have some kind of... It doesn't get too cold, it doesn't get too snowy, it doesn't get too icy, you know, nothing. Hello, Amanda Rock. 1, 2, 3. Welcome. Excuse my face, I did not put on any makeup, and I have a big sit that I popped in the shower earlier, because, like, it hurts when it's here, because, like, it's in a place where you move your mouth a lot. Where you look dull. This is what I look like. I don't know what to tell you. It's a beauty mark. Yeah, I mean, it kind of, if you didn't know it, you could like pass it off. Also, I'm touching it. I know it's gross, but it is dry, so nothing's coming off. This is just like, I have a skin tag on my finger now. But yeah, happy friYAY, everyone. No, but also because I didn't feel like doing makeup. I did not sleep well. I didn't sleep well at all. I slept like 3 hours. I'm so tired. And my eyes hurt. It's like I'm very squinty, my eyes are very red, and I'm just so tired. But you know, I had to be on stream today. I don't know if I'll, you know, because I don't think I want to play Rue Valley or anything because it's too much reading. But if I'm playing something, because they gave out that Five Nights at Freddy's game, Into the Pit. So, because I don't think I would finish that. So it's like, maybe I could try that if we're playing something. But Can react to game trailer? What game trailer? Which one? Raji Kaliuga. God, I can't spell that. Why have I heard of that? Kali. Did I see that? Because I live on Twitter. Yes, I saw that. I mean, it looks like Horizon a little bit. Sadly, I can't really do trailers because like it's gonna be copyright. Sorry. I so far I'm not super interested, but I don't know much about it, I guess. Let's taste your finger. No, but yeah, I mean the FNAF thing. It's just because like I've never played a FNAF game. They're not like the baseline or the mainline games are not for me. No, I know it's not released yet. I know the game is not released yet. I saw it on my Twitter thing today. On my feed. Also, Twitter seems to be struggling. Cloudflare is... Because Twitter loads, but it doesn't load the posts. Oh, now it does. Because it's been in and out all day. I say all day, since I started checking it around 4 p.m. something. Do you watch anime? I do watch anime, but I don't watch as much anime as I used to. Hey Fats, how are you? How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh no, but like I went to bed, because the thing is, I was up late talking to our daughter, because I was like, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I say early, but like my usual time. So I was like, I can stay up real late. Who Made Me a Princess anime? I do not know that one. It doesn't like an anime I would watch, to be honest. But yeah, so I hung out a lot. We watched Matthew play Kirby Air Raid, the new one, which looks cool. Just it's not for me. Because I'm not a Nintendo fan, not a racing game fan. And then Matthew had to go, so it was just me, our daughter, and Nathan. So we hung out, talked, and then Nathan had to go because Trisha got home, and then just me and our daughter talked for a while. And then he had to go because he had to get up early today, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cold. It was colder, I will say. It's only -2 here. It was like -5, -6 before. So it is, but it's gonna be cold. Not cold. It's gonna be hot again for the weekend. It's gonna be rainy and hot. So I don't know if because like that's not great in the middle of winter to have rain, and then because like the question then is, because I have to go out on Sunday, is it gonna be icy? Like straight ice? Because it's also on a weekend, so they're not out like fucking sanding as much. I don't want to stand up. Settlers, we're not doing that today. Thanks, babe. So we'll see. But yeah, so I went, and then I saw a new episode of Pluribus was out. Pluribus is such a good show. That show is so good. I don't know what else to say. Like, if you're not watching, you should. Or, wait till it's finished, I guess. So I was like, oh, I'll just watch it. So I watched that. And I also had decided earlier not to take a sleeping pill, because I was like, I'll just try without. I got so much time, even if I can't fall asleep straight away. And it was kind of fine. So, like, I went to bed after Pluribus, like a little bit after watching that episode. But I think I fell asleep around 7 a.m. So, quite late. But then I wake up at 10:30 a.m. by some person drilling, like in concrete, in the wall, I assume. Because I recognize that noise is very recognizable. I've heard it many a times. So, and I don't know what they were doing. Like, what are they drilling? Because it was definitely in one of the walls that is like my bedroom. Because it was so loud. It was incredibly loud. So I just woke up going, oh! And that kept going for a bit. Like, it stopped for a few minutes. And then it came, and then they did it again. And then I heard someone go out the door from like this, from the house, basically, the apartment building. And then there was more drilling, just a little bit further away. I was like, that's weird. And then that kept happening. So I kept hearing drilling, but it kept moving further away from me. And that happened for an hour. So I was like, what is happening? What are they doing? Like, what can you be drilling in like every, like, what do you call it? Every place, every door. What do you call it? God, what is the translation for uppgång? Uppgång engelska. Upturn? I don't know. Staircase, I guess. Every like entrance from the apartment building, because like I don't know what they would, because I obviously haven't gone out and checked, but it's like, what are you drilling? Because it has to be someone, you know, that's working for the landlord and stuff, but like what would they be drilling? Because because they did it in every place, or at least as far as I could hear it. So it's like, what's doing? Yeah, but I don't know, running cable through what though? It doesn't really, you can't really run a cable through in that sense, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'll see it when I go exit my door on Sunday. See if there's something different. But yeah, so, and I was like, okay, I'll try and go back to sleep. But since this kept going for an hour, this is the problem when someone starts drilling. You don't know how long it's gonna last. So I kept like trying to like go back to sleep. And, you know, and it was like, oh. And then we feel like, okay, I'm a little bit more relaxed now. And it starts drilling again. And I'm like, oh, God. So eventually I just got up. I mean, I got up at noon, but I've been awake since 10:30. But yeah. Italian. Happy Friday. And yeah, then I've been up since then. I've been playing so much Marvel Rivals because it's a Friday, so it's all the dailies and all the events and shit. I've done all the dailies for everything. For Helldivers, I did for Dead Daylight. I've done them all. I've had some popcorn that was left over from yesterday. I had some Cheerios. That's the food I've had. And a few pieces of candy. Cody, I can't say I enjoy DBD much anymore, I'm not gonna lie. But like, how do I put it? It's there, it's easy enough to do. So I just do the dailies. Because I still like free shit. And I know what DBD is. Like, I just don't care about it as much. Because I like free things, Talion. And it's something to pass the time with. I have so much time, guys. So you treat it like a chore a little bit. But I also get free stuff. Then I get a little happy. If it's like, I'm like, oh, I got a new skin. And then I instantly forget that I got it. But, you know. I don't resent it that much. I do. Don't get me wrong. It's the same like when I did enjoy DBD. If you're in a bad match, you're in a bad match. You're not going to have fun. That's just how it goes. It's the same in More Rivals. If you're in a bad match, you're in a bad match. Like, I don't care that much. I just don't like it when people are actively rude, I guess. I mean, just in general, who does? Like, I need other games. I miss Rogue Company. I miss it. I really wish it was still up and running. Because I do miss that. I would 100%. Because, like, that was a fun time. Yes, I did stop playing it for a reason. But at the same time, you know... Now I miss it. I think about it like regularly. Be like, damn, I wish I could play Rogue Company again. And you know, I try to install it and then I try to start it and it never works. And also I've Googled like if the servers, like they haven't updated it in like ages, like it's dead. So even if I could get it working, I don't think anyone's playing it anymore. Yeah, like Rogue Company was great. Like it really was. Like, I really miss it. It was just fun. Yeah. Look at me, Cavs Twitch to succeed. I know, right? Look at me. I'm such a slob. God, look how this is genuinely what I look like. I mean, it's kind of extra bad now because I didn't sleep much. Like, my under eyes are so dark. I look so like, you know, when I don't do my eyes are extra squinty, I should say, but you know, I still got them Asian eyes, but they're extra squinty because my eyes have been. I've been using eye drops today, which once again I should do more, but I always forget. Even though they're right next to me, always forget about it. But like my eyes have been so like since yesterday, since I took the makeup off yesterday, my eyes have been so stingy and red. So I'm like, ugh. But it's, you know, it is what it is. I got sensitive eyes because they dry. Please, they're prone to bad match. Well, that's just impossible. I mean, but sometimes you get good matches. That's the thing. Also, the fact that is that DBD has 2v8, so I don't really care. It's so easy to do the dailies now. 2v8 is like no one cares about nothing. You can mess up real bad. Who cares? That's the good thing about 2v8s. I enjoy 2v8 more than the normal 4v1, for sure. I'll say it now, Dodger. Did you get up? Did you get up? I forgot to ask you, or are you traveling today? Did you travel today? Like 3 things that I actually want. You say that, Talia, but you hoard things. You hoard things, because like, then you hoard things and then you never use them. So I never understand. There's a little OCD about that, let me tell you. That's a little OCD. There's a little obsessive compulsive hoarding. Even if it's digital, still hoarding. Strinova, oh, Strinova, what's that? I don't think I've heard of that. Strinova. Oh, it's an animu. Redefine should with stringification. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. What is stringification? It sounds sexual. Sexual. Third person tactical hero. Ooh, I don't know about tactical stuff though. That's the problem. Unreal Engine 4. Okay. Interesting. I'm waiting on these fools on site to finish so I can do 5 minutes of work and leave. Aw. I feel like that's a lot of your work time. It's a lot of waiting. I might need them later, like all the things in DVD. You might need them later. You want whether I actually end up using them is another question entirely. I mean, you don't use them. We already know. See, like my eyes are like watering. But yeah, so I look extra disgusting today because I did not sleep well. And I don't have makeup on. I installed DBD. That's fair. I figured. Like, why would you keep... You haven't played DBD in probably 2 years, right? Is string play like BDSM for mice? Oh god. Listen, don't get me fucking banned again as talking about like BDSM and animals. Well, but yeah, I called once again because once they hadn't fixed my dad's phone, and now I know when since my English relatives are gonna visit him next week, I want to call him. I usually call him every day before it happens to remind him every day about it. Even though, because I know, you know, it's probably not gonna do much. He's not gonna remember anyway. But it's just kind of nice to be like telling him what's gonna happen. And, you know, maybe he might remember something, but, you know, I understand, but I don't know. It just feels like something I should be doing, even if I know he probably won't remember it. But it's that thing, it's still that probably, because sometimes he does remember things. It's weird, because sometimes it's just like memories he'd never, like he'd forgotten like ages ago, just pop up back again, and I'm like, oh, where did that come from? So like, that's the thing with dementia, like it's weird how it works. And you never know what's gonna stick and not, or like when it may come up again. That was quite cool. I was trying to force the Shibari on mice to prove the vaccines. God, it's turning the freaking frogs. Hey, listen, if the frogs want to be gay, let them. More power to them. That ain't none of my business. Also, I like gay people. Well, I say that. You know, they just people. But a lot of entertainers I watch are gay, and I do enjoy them. So be gay, be frog. I mean, now you're just talking about furries, gay furries. Quick, bar name for gay frogs. What? Oh god, I was supposed to say something. No, I take it back then. Tanya, why do you hate furries so much? What's wrong with furries? They're just minding their business. I say that, a lot of furries do not. Well, they mind their business, but they are very passionate about pushing their business onto you. But that is, it's like that with a lot of things in the end. Deep croak. Oh god. Like, this is the thing. It's not like, it's not for me, furries, but I'm neutral to them. Like, I don't care too much, I guess. People on cats, sure. So it's just like, I don't mind them in any way. I just like, yeah, they're there. Like, if you want to talk about it, sure, but I'm not gonna be like super interested or anything. But, you know, I like learning about new shit, so I'm interested in people. It's a culture I don't understand and will never take part in, so in that sense I find it interesting. Oh, my dad's calling. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Oop. Okay, I'm back. It was my dad. Well, it was his home carer, and they're like, they're like, no, and I was like, yeah, because his phone was off, and they're like, no, it was fully charged, and I'm like, yes, but and then she like interrupted me, and I was like, whatever. She was very nice. They're all very nice. That's not a problem. It's just like they don't seem to understand that the problem isn't that it's not charged. Like sometimes it is that it's not charged, but most of the time it's just that it's off. It's just shut off because he turns it off. Oh, did you find any edible mushrooms, Finder? Not in that way. We do not promote drug use here. We're talking like food mushrooms. Drugs bad, don't do them. Oysters. Oh, oyster mushroom. Yeah, they're great. Oh, you can bread them and deep fry. Oh, that's so good. I haven't had that in years, so I shouldn't say like, oh, because I don't really remember what it tastes like, but I love mushrooms, so I would love it. Those mushrooms are fun. Well, I wouldn't know. I can't promote something I don't know about. You know, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Look at static. My bangs are so staticky. They're like flat against my face. Huh? Oh, I cut them. But yeah, so I talked to my dad and I was like, yeah, because yeah. Apparently my sister's gonna visit, because my English cousin is gonna visit him next week twice, because they're coming to Sweden. And she also asked my sister if she could be there. So my sister's gonna visit him on Saturday with them. So that's good for my dad. Don't cover my ew. Italian. Ugh. Prevert. But yeah, so I talked to my dad now, and yeah, he's like, I always put the phone in the charging station, and I'm like, yeah, Dad, but you gotta keep the phone on. It's the only way I can talk to you. It's the only way we can have any kind of connection. And when I told him like they're gonna visit him, he's like, oh, are you coming too? And I'm like, Dad, I can't. I live in Gothenburg. And he's gotten a lot worse with stuff like that, like things, because like he knows I live, like he forgot here and there before. Now he forgets all the time, like constantly. So I always have to remind him that I can't visit you, Dad. I'm sorry, I live really far away. And he's like, oh yeah, and he even himself said, oh yeah, I forget that you live in Gothenburg. And he's like, you should move home. And I'm like, which is also something he wants me to just move home again. It would help money wise, but also, I don't know how would I even afford to move that far. But yeah, because he asked me twice during the call, oh, are you coming to visit? And I'm like, no. So yeah, he's just getting worse. So yes, Twitch, I am depressed over that. It's very difficult to go through a loved one having dementia. I'm me being depressed and struggling is not like, I don't know. How can you not? Is kind of how I feel in my situation. Well, I am trying real hard to get back, but I feel like I'm not getting the help I should be getting. I'm getting resistance. Have I always tried my best? Probably not. But once again, like, I don't know how to put it. It's a hell, like, the depression is a hell of a drug that makes you not do things. Oyster crackers. I still don't understand what an oyster cracker is, because you plop them in clam chowder, right? But like, what are they made of? Do they taste of anything? They're just there for the texture, right? Because like, clam chowder is like creamy and soft, so you want those crackers for that, right? Soda crackers, so like baking soda. Yeah, I know, Rapid. It's just the thing of like, I don't know how the clinic handles things. My problem is that, like we saw with the OCD psychologist, when I have support and feel like I have support, I will really try. But that's not how it works with the clinic. The clinic is just like, here's a decision, that's it. And then there's like months and nothing happens. No one talks to you, no one says anything. And then it says, I gotta renew your sick leave, and now we want you to do all of these things, and no one's gonna talk to you really about it. It's just what we decided. And I'm like, okay. And I also know during that time, no one's gonna help me. So if I'm struggling, it's up to me to tell them. It's up to me to like always be the one seeking help and contact. And I don't know, it's too much. So I've been apprehensive for sure. Because also, like I said, I misunderstood this rehab thing that they talk, because no one explained it to me before now, that it's like a pre-rehab thing. It's not just because I thought, because you've heard me talk about it way before this, right? And the worry and like how kind of resentful I was, that they were just going to push me out into work training. So it's just like, you're going to be a normal job. Sure, you're going to start at like 25% or something. But it's going to be a normal job with the same pressures. It's just going to be not that many hours. And I was like, I'm not ready for that. That's too much. But it's not what it was. But no one explained it to me. So I was very scared and resentful and like bitter about it. But now, since I know what it is, I'm like, oh, but I mean, this is fine. The pre-rehab thing, this all sounds fine. I can do this. But that's not what you explained to me. You were just like work trading, and I'm like, I can't just go into a normal job, even if it's just a few hours. I can't do that. It's too much. Because like, I don't even know if this pre-rehab thing is going to work out, but it's less pressure. And, you know, I'm going to talk to a specialist about it, and they're going to like try and place me, and the people will know stuff. You know, I might not be 100%, stuff like that. Like, there is kind of a governmental support system in that sense that doesn't really have to do much with the clinic, which I'm thankful for. But like, if someone just explained it more to me instead of being like, we want you to do this. Like, this is, I just want some support and some communication. That's all I'm asking for. But there's none to be had. That's why I'm like, ugh. Love you too, Ryan. Love you, babes. No, but the plain cracks with a little salt. Okay, they do have salt. Plain square cracked saltines. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, then I can figure out what they taste like. They're full of air, so they have a more fun texture. But like, when they're in clam chowder, do they like soak it up? Like, do they stay crunchy then? Because it's just like a lot of air. I'll say you're happy. Happy Friday. Favorite type of cracker? Listen, I'm weak for a Ritz cracker. They're so buttery. I can just eat them like chips. So good. White people. No, he said favorites. The tea biscuits. What's a tea biscuit? This is the problem. Like, we don't have the same types of crackers. Tea biscuits. Eti, classical tea biscuit. What brand? Dar Dodger. I need to look them up, because like, just searching tea biscuits, I get a bunch of different things. Old fast foods, Rev strikes again. Addiction type fast. Flip sides apart, press from being a little loose with the cracker. Will eventually absorb soup and sink, but they float for a while. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, tuk are good. I will say they are good, but they are definitely. I mean, since you can't get them in all the different flavors, right? I just haven't tried because I spread things on them and then I just want plain. Maybe I should just buy a bunch and do like a taste test. But then I'm like, what am I gonna do with all these crackers now? Oh no, Twitch is gonna ban me for saying crackers. They're gonna think I'm being racist. Oh no. No, I'm just kidding. Kedim? Or Uger? Kedem? How do you say this? Tea biscuits. Oh. They look very British. Incredibly British. Yeah, right, because like when I was looking to buy them the first time, there's so many different flavors. So it's like, this is a bit much. I just want plain to begin with at least, because I'm gonna spread some cheese on them. What's tea time biscuits? Why do they come in a cup? What are these? Well, okay. I don't think I ever heard of tea biscuits before. Like in England, yes, but like more as a, what do you call it? As a generic category of biscuit. Those more as cookies. Oh, okay, they're a little sweet. Okay, cause like, cause is a digestive a cookie or a cracker? Well, it's a biscuit. But a biscuit is just a word that the Brits use for... Because the digestive is not that sweet in the end. Graham crackers are sweet, that's true. I would say Graham crackers, but when I hear Americans say it, they say graham crackers. So I guess we're just skipping the H. It would be a British biscuit. Yeah, but because that's also the thing with British biscuits. Like, they have so many different kinds there, too. Yeah, graham crackers. Americans say graham crackers, not graham crackers. But like whenever I'm reading it, I'm like graham crackers, but I know what it is, but I'm reading it as graham crackers because saying graham crackers makes sense because that's the only thing I've heard, but reading it doesn't make sense. Like the measurement gram, yeah, Greyhound crackers, 60 dog biscuits. I couldn't think of those as cookies because they're sweet. But like, it's a digestive biscuit. A digestive biscuit, sometimes described as a sweet meal biscuit. That doesn't help. That originated in Scotland. The digestive was first developed in 1839 by two doctors to aid digestion. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't know how old it was. Why do British call them... People also ask, why do British call them digestive biscuits? Okay, but it's just like explaining what they were made for. Like, oh, what is it? The black and white cookies? Oh, we used to have those growing up. You can buy them. Like, you know, when you go into a store and, you know, they bake stuff in the store, right? And they used to have... Because, like, a black and white cookie is not something we have, but we have something like it, or we had something like it. I don't know what it's called. Like, they look different. It's like shortbread. And, you know, one part is chocolate and one is just vanilla, plain. Because a black and white cookie in the US looks very different from it. Damn, I don't remember what they're called in Sweden. Because I haven't seen one since I was a kid, I think. And I missed them. I always used to get those. Those were like my favorite. Even though the chocolate was... Because the chocolate was kind of bitter. But I still liked them because there was enough of the like vanilla part. I was thinking about that like the other day. I really, really want to figure out how to do cooking streams. It's like I also want to bake and stuff. Once again, I'm gonna embarrass the hell out of myself, but that's fine. Because like it's just kind of a fun time. Like I still need to make dinner after stream every time, usually. Might as well just make dinner during stream, you know? You can see my chaotic cooking. And you can also see I'm a fraud. I can't cook food at all. That's not true, but like I don't, like you know, I haven't cooked food on that like a level that I learned in school for so long. I don't have it anymore. I don't think. Like I cook depression meals. That's not true, but like it just feels, since it's just for one person, like I don't care that much. You know what I mean? If I were cooking for someone else, then you know, effort. But since it's just for myself, I'm like, whatever. You don't give me milk. The recipe is not a category in American food, even if it's stuff that would be classified that way elsewhere. Because, like, yeah, what is a digestive biscuit? Like, a digestive is a digestive, but the Brits would, like, they call them biscuits. But then I also think of, like, things they also call biscuits that are very different from digestive. So like a biscuit in the UK can be so many things. Yeah, what Fett said. Because like you have the custard creams and stuff, which is very different from a digestive. But then you also have the digestive that have, you know, their chocolate and stuff, right? Just a predator baked. What? A cake goes hard when it gets old and the biscuit goes up. Yeah. At least that's how the UK classifies it. I don't think that's a worldwide thing. I just think that's how the UK classifies it. Also, I saw a video of Matteo and Nick recently in their podcast, and they were talking about all the foods that, like American foods that are banned in the UK, and I'm like, is this true? Because like Skittles. Are Skittles actually banned in the UK? Because I feel like, I don't know, it seems untrue. Because like you can have Skittles here. And we probably have about the same rules as the UK. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they aren't banned. The recipe might be different. It's more of like, yeah, specifically the American recipe of Skittles might be banned. Because they have like yellow number, whatever, stuff like that. Yeah, Festus, the famous case where they decided it with the Jaffa cakes. And what else? Yeah, because Nick... Oh, wait, which... Oh, God, which restaurant was it a Chipotle? Oh, yeah, you don't have queso. It's not a thing. First off, I didn't know the UK had Chipotle, so, hey, good for you. But also, apparently, they don't have queso there in the UK, which seems weird. Oh, burps, excuse me. No, I don't think it's banned, but it's just like, it's weird that they don't have it. And then there was other stuff they mentioned. I don't know, because like, I don't know if I can pull it up without it getting copyright. And I gotta be on my toes now with Twitch. But I also don't know if they have that kind of thing. I just don't remember what they said, so I have to pull it up. We can just listen to the audio a little bit. If I can find it. Where they talk about it.
Welcome.
Hi, Matteo.
Back to the episode of I Never.
Matteo, you look really good. Your hairline looks great.
And they go, because you can fit a kid in it.
Familiar
wait.
with like in New York.
Okay, let's do it a little bit. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get dinged by them. I don't think Twitch cares. But, because, you know, I love them. I would never try and steal from them or anything. Also, like, you know, I'm just sitting here. I don't know how to put it. It's just like, yeah. Because I also don't want to watch the whole thing. It's just the things where they talk about banning like things that are different between the UK and the US. 'Cause I can't
Welcome
remember.
back to another episode of
Sorry, that autoplayed. I was not ready for that. Pause it.
I Never Liked To with Mateo Lane and Nick Smith, and today we are talking London.
Also, highly
milk,
recommend
1%,
these guys. They're
2%
so funny.
Whole milk
Together.
Crossing the street, walking.
Wait.
are like banned in other countries.
Yeah, foods that are
Also,
banned in
like
the
so
UK
many-
but not the
With that being
US.
said, though, their Chipotle, you can tell, tastes slightly healthier. They also don't have queso there, which really pissed me off. And
I mean, it's just weird to not have queso. Why wouldn't you?
What's healthier about a Chipotle?
'Cause, like,
it still tastes
that's not,
the American version is still better, though.
Ew, God,
Why would
sorry.
they not have
My nose,
queso?
my nose snotty. Ooh. Sorry. I thought I just had something on my nose, but no, it was just snot. Disgusting.
Why is that not a...
I don't know.
It's melted cheese.
There's a lot of stuff though that even stuff that I'm familiar with, like in New York, they don't.
Yeah, Mateo Lane was in
Wait, let's
Stockholm.
go over this list of what
Like,
is
just
banned
recently.
in
Of
other
course I couldn't
countries.
go.
Okay, here's all the stuff.
God
Chris,
damn.
you want to read them to
And
us.
the
These are
tickets
all the stuff that
were
are banned
reasonably priced as
in
well.
other countries, but we can have in
10
America.
beloved American foods that are banned in other countries.
Okay.
Coffee mate. Can't
What
have
the
your
fuck is coffee
creamer
mate?
in, the
Oh,
UK.
coffee creamer.
Why?
Interesting.
Well, I'm also really confused by
Coffee mate?
coffee, full cream, this and like what we call coffee.
Yeah, their coffee
when
is
we
different.
say,
Which is the
like,
most famous
skim milk,
creamer? 'Cause I feel like I've
2%
seen
whole milk.
creamers
half and
in
half
shows and movies and
Like,
stuff,
we
and
have
it's
a whole
always the same
order.
brand.
There,
I just
it's
can't
all
remember
very
which one it is.
different. So like whole milk, I think is the same as whole milk here, but full cream, they don't have a half and half.
Baileys?
Like
Do they
I don't
do
know
creamer?
what skim. It's so, and it's every country it's different.
Well, and it really threw me because, like, I went to Starbucks once and I went to Dunkin', and they don't.
Coffee Mate's
just
probably the
have
most famous.
iced
Oh.
Coffee. It's iced latte, iced americano.
Okay,
Starbucks has
iced-
iced coffee in England.
No,
Okay.
I
Yes,
went
they
to the
have.
This I
Starbucks.
don't understand. So Nick complains that in the UK, Starbucks does not have iced coffee, but he will then go on and say, but they said they have iced Americano and like stuff. And I'm like, isn't that just iced coffee? Like, yes, it's specifically Americano, but like, it's iced coffee, but it's like, what? Then I don't understand what the difference is. Once again, I don't drink coffee. I know nothing about it, so it's just like it might just be that I don't understand the difference, I guess. Baines did make one for a while, but I don't think they do anymore. Okay. Americano is just watered down coffee. Yeah. The lack of ice in Europe is one of the strangest things to me. Is that a real thing? You can get ice in Europe. It's more, I will tell you, most European, at least here, most people don't want the fucking ice. That's just like, we prefer not the ice. Because like, it's like, I don't know. At least from my limited experience about talking about it with people, it's just like, no one wants the ice. It waters down your drinks. You want the non-ice. Or at least, if you want ice, you want a little ice. You don't want, like, when I watch Americans do like drinks and shit, they just like fucking do scoops of ice. And I'm like, that's too much ice. It's just water. You're gonna get less to drink instead. It's just stupid. Nick is just confused. Yeah, but no one argues with him, Ryan.
And I said, "Oh, do you have iced coffee?" And they go, "No, we have iced americano. We have
Yeah.
iced latte." And I said, "But I just want an iced coffee."
But
And they were like,
I'm like,
"So
isn't
an
it the
iced
same?
Americana?" And I like,
Yeah.
they didn't have iced coffee. Which
Americana.
Really
Isn't it Americano?
Maybe you should have gone
I don't
Blank
know.
Street coffee.
Once again, I don't know
They
anything about
probably would
coffee.
have had it.
Maybe. I don't know. Imagine it's the holiday
Oh, God.
season and you're with your family and
Ads.
friends. Names put on 15% off. I
Oh.
talked to our Uber ordinary. You know what also throws me
We don't
about
have iced
England?
coffee,
And
but
I
they
loved
did
it
have
there, and I
iced
do wanna go
Americano.
back.
Walk
But they
walk
drive
out
on
of
the
that
outside of the
pretentious
road,
ass
which
place.
is
then they
It's the
walk on the left
Starbucks.
side.
People walk on the left side and when
Oh, it's
you're
expected in the US. Yeah,
crossing the
US
street
loves
walking,
ice.
I kept looking the wrong way.
That
I would
always
look and
confuses
significantly
me, I will
and
say,
I was
'cause,
almost hit numerous times.
Like, you get so little
and then I
drink.
just kept being like, could you imagine?
You get
if
so
got
much
a
ice,
call
so
being
little
like,
drink.
Your friend's in the hospital.
I'd be like, finally. No, but I remember the first time I was
Yeah,
in
that it's just like it's a
Scotland,
European thing.
and
I
was
do
going
agree.
to the
It's
gym,
not that
and even going
we
up the
don't have
stairs, I was
ice. It's just
bumping
like
into
most people
everybody.
don't
'Cause they're
prefer
like,
to have
"What's
it
wrong with
there.
these fucking
Most people
idiots?" I'm
just
like,
want
"Oh."
Meanwhile,
more of the
they're like,
drink.
what's wrong with this fucking
Yeah,
idiot?
But like, if you
fucking
ask for
idiot.
ice,
But
I'm pretty
on
sure you
top
could
of
just
all
get
that,
it.
I talked to our Uber driver who didn't have the answer for me, but if we came from the UK, we got on that
gave you the
boat.
answer.
This
and we
man,
came from the UK, and
Tower
they
Dodger,
drive
this
on the left
this is
side,
the
why did we
reaction
start-
most people have to Nick. This is the reaction most people have to Nick, and that's why it's so funny.
drive
Him
down
and
the right side
Mateo
out of
together.
rebellion?
Why is our accent different?
When we're
Why isn't?
Well, because there were other immigrants here when everything.
And Nick is so
yeah.
confident in
fair.
when
saying
did
all
we
these
start
things.
driving cars?
I'm gonna say
It was, by the
so.
way.
Downton Abbey, they
You do have free
introduced it,
refills.
so
I will
think
say
in
that's the thing. The US has more than we do.
1910s?
So
Yeah.
And then when was America founded?
1776.
Okay, so they weren't.
Wow,
driving
Nick, good job.
before-
Okay.
The reason.
But yeah, I
we
love these
found
guys.
Did
out
they
was
ride
because
carriages on the
the-
opposite side?
the reason why we.
oh,
Found
they're
out
talking
is
about
because I think it
why
had something to
they're
do
driving
with,
on a
like,
different side.
I think swordsmen and using like driving on the left side
I mean,
allowed the person with
we
the
all
right
probably know this,
hand
right?
fit in the
It's technically
Was
in
there
America,
not more
the
about the
road.
food? They get back to it eventually. They always do.
Or,
They
like,
do like me. They go on a side tangent and then they get
As-
back to
like,
it.
I have to say,
I like
when
that I
was in
say
Scotland,
that,
I loved
like
the
me, like
accents.
I'm
I mean,
as
I sound like such
entertaining as
dumb
these
American,
people.
but at one point I was at
But
the
like
restaurant, I was
whenever
like,
they get
"Can I have
together,
some
they
water?"
just
He
talk,
goes,
talk,
"Aye, aye."
talk, and they have like
And I was
a
like, "He
subject in
said
mind,
aye, aye."
and then they just
Yeah.
switch, and then they try to get back to it.
I
Like they
love
keep
the
doing
Scottish
that.
accent. I loved Scotland.
I wish I could mimic accents. Like you
that-
literally can mimic.
Was that
anything
it
in
for the?
anything.
No. Okay, here they get back to the
All right,
food.
what are
Sorry.
some other things that are banned?
Gatorade is banned
Us,
in.
we're banned.
That
Is
well,
Gatorade banned in the UK? Once again, that also seems unlikely. Like full up banned. Like, can you not get Gatorade in the US? Actually, can you? I don't actually. Can we get Gatorade here? Excuse me. Oh, it covers it. That's funny. Oh, because you can't. Okay, never mind. Then I won't check it. Get a huge cup full of ice and just a little water is so good. I mean, yeah, if just water and ice, that's good. But like, if I'm getting a drink that has flavor or anything, like I don't want it because I saw a video where it's just like a medium drink. What is it? What was it? Oh, God, I'm gonna quote this or like the video, but a medium drink is the same as a large drink somewhere. It's just like the other one just has more ice. But it's the same amount of drink you get. So I was like, ew. Once again, don't know if it's true or anything, but it's like, seems likely. Because they demonstrated. I'm like, yeah, that seems about right. Cups are also massive, so probably the same amount of drink. Yeah, they did mention that too, that the portion sizes are so different between Europe and the US, which is true. I do, because like I remember watching Keith Eats Everything at was a Cheesecake Factory. I'm like, those portions are fucking humongous. Don't get me wrong, it's expensive, but it's so much food. But it's like, Jesus Christ. And like I said, whenever I talk to Americans who come to visit here, they always complain about the portion sizes, always. So yeah, there's a big difference. Because Mateo is the comedic straight man to Nick's chaos. Yeah, basically. But he's not straight, though. But, yeah. Mateo is very talented in general. He can sing opera, he does comedy, he can draw. He used to draw, like, fashion stuff. Yeah, he's very talented. Nick can also sing opera, funnily enough. Nick used to be an opera singer. Now he's a realtor and also doing this. I mean, both are gay. The only non-gay is Chris. That's his name, right? I don't know why I forget, because they always mention his name, and he seems great. Like, I'm not trying to be... I just bad with names. I can drink a lot of, like, blue drinks. I think the sugar content is different, though. I mean, it's usually why things are banned in Europe versus America with stuff like that is usually because of the colors. Like, you are allowed to use colors that in the US that you aren't here. Like, you allow so many more colors than we do, or like specific ones. That we go, that gives you cancer. That is not allowed here. Gatorade is not as available in synthetic dyes. Yeah, products with yellow 5 and yellow 6 must carry warning labels. Yeah. I really want to go to Cheesecake Factory. It seems great. It's more entertaining to watch, but I feel like I could be friends with Nick, but not Mateo. Really? I mean, I would be friends with both. I mean, they're just funny together. I would absolutely be able to be friends with both, I think.
Point. Gatorade. Why Gatorade?
I still don't
Because
really
of the
get what
yellow
Gatorade
5 and
is.
yellow 6.
There was a
Oh,
rumor that
right.
yellow 5 made you have no semen left. Mr. Wool, that was the rumor
Mr.
about you. 'cause you
Wool.
Who
drank too much
started that
Mountain Dew,
rumor,
you
and how would that
homophobe.
work?
And yeah.
Speaking of Mountain Dew, also banned.
Oh,
Why?
interesting. Have you
Probably
ever
the
had a
same
Mountain
thing.
Dew?
Oh, the yellow 5.
Also, yeah,
it's just-
Mountain Dew cannot be banned in the UK. I do not believe that. Once again, probably different recipe, but I highly doubt that it's like just banned in the UK. So I don't know where they're reading this from, because the things they mention, I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you can still get it. It may be a different recipe, but it still would count as Mountain Dew. There's only with Nick I would. You would what? But you would what? Nick's the top. Just saying. Go with Nick. I don't know. Nick is so dramatic. I would just like, cause like I would love to be dramatic with Nick. Nick is a top. He is, yeah. What? Listen. I am not a homosexual man or nothing. Clearly, I listen. You can barely see my boobs, but like, listen. But I was like, when I heard he was a top, I'm like, huh. Okay. He's not a power button. He is a top. They have gone through this. He is a top. So I was just like, oh well, that's. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that. But yeah, he's a top. Let's say my Bob the Drag Queen is a top, I believe. He says himself he's a bad bottom. And he's like, there's so much work being a bottom. And I feel like Mateo says that being a top is so much work. Like keeping the energy up. What he says is a reality.
Disgust. Mountain Dew is actually gross.
What about Baja Blast
What?
from Taco Bell?
No.
I think maybe I've had a
Oh yeah,
sip of
Taco
it.
Bell
I
does
You
exist in
Really?
the UK, I
well,
believe,
the
right?
thing about Taco
Yeah.
Bell, I love Taco Bell, but they're a Pepsi company.
Well, what? Have you had Mountain Dew?
So you get no drink.
I mean, listen,
don't
being a
think I've ever
bottom
had a
seems
Mountain
like a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie.
mean, rarely. First of all,
Ritz
it's
Compared to being a
crackers.
top.
Why?
I love a Ritz cracker.
Ritz crackers cannot be banned in the UK. That also, we have them. Like, that also seems highly unlikely. No, but like being a bottom, right? You gotta clean out. You gotta make sure you're clean and all that. Excuse me. And you're more vulnerable and stuff like that. I don't know. Being a bottom seems worse. You gotta, limber up. I don't know how else to put it. But like, being a top, you just gotta be there and do the pumping. I was about to say. Gross. But it's like, you don't really have to prepare, I'd say. But like, a bottom doesn't need to prepare. So that's the part of it. It's the pre-planning thing. Because like, if you've gone out and you're not just gonna bottom from nowhere. Like, you would have to have been prepared for that. Well, that, or if everyone's okay with getting, a doo-doo on things. It depends on how you interpret top bottom. Don't have Taco Bell if you're a bottom. Well, I mean, you can have Taco Bell, just not the same night. Perfect time for growth to come. Let's go to expect more from a bottom just to lay there and get fucked. Yeah. because tops just seem a little spoiled sometimes to me, from how, at least from how, you know, once again, this is not my community in that sense, but like from how I hear them talk about it, I'm like, tops seem a little spoiled sometimes. Yeah, like a bottom, the way I think Trixie also talked about it is when you're a bottom, you gotta be really like, you gotta be, you know, you gotta be slutty and you gotta be really into it and like all that. While a top just kind of shows up. Yeah, they climb all over the man. Yeah. I'm gonna wipe my hand of tissue. Good. I have just, this is just for my eye drops, but I'll get it from my nose. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you all the medications that I threw out, or am gonna throw out. Look. It's so much. It's so much. Also, this is not from the inventory. This is from several months. This is not just that one time recently. But like, it's so much. I've been gathering. This is probably like a year's worth. Like I've had this. There's a bunch of loose pills in here too, because they don't want all the plastic. So you gotta. They're fine with like the full these, but like all the like, what do you call them? Not the jar, but you know, yeah, these. So I unscrew them and just pour them in. It's so much. It's like heavy. And I double bagged it because I don't want like when I take it out, all just loose pills flying everywhere.
Butter?
Yeah.
Because they contain hydrogenated cottonseed oil.
Hydrogenated cottonseed oil.
I don't know what that
That's
is.
what
I
I
don't
was
think I've
gonna
ever
say.
heard of that.
Cottonseed
Yeah, so
oil.
Skittles, I knew
Skittles
it.
band, yeah.
Is
Why-
cotton grown from seeds? I guess that makes sense. 'Cause it comes from the ground. Wow. But it makes oil? We're getting oil out of anything nowadays.
Nick!
Twinkies, well, trust and believe. I was in London. They got plenty of Twinkies there. Am I right, ladies? Actually, you know what was surprising?
God.
Almost my entire grinder grid in London, Australian.
Which I was begging Nick. I was like, do not go on
So we're
Grindr.
literally thinking about how much laundry I have to
did it.
do.
You were surprised for the show.
I made
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
God.
I even told John Luke, I'm like, he's gonna want to go on
I
Grindr.
deleted
He's
all of
gonna
my
want to
pics
be.
on all of the dating apps, everything. I
No,
didn't go
but
on
like
any
I
of them.
can,
deleted
because now they, I
everything
think they're stopped talking
until
about
I did the
this.
show, and then afterwards.
Neighborhood.
Sure.
You,
What?
Just
Oh wait,
Sure.
you know, you would have found more British people.
Instant
Stoves?
mashed potatoes.
banned.
Why?
Stovetop stuffing banned.
Why?
but okay, instant mashed potatoes. UK has its own instant mashed potatoes. So I don't know specifically what American mashed potato would be like, because I assume it's not just called instant mashed potatoes. Yeah, you're smart, exactly. So like it's not that instant mashed potatoes as a whole thing is banned in the UK. It must be a specific brand or something. And what else? Oh, stuffing. That I don't know much about, because we don't do stuffing here, so I don't know much about stuffing. I've only had stuffing once when I was in the UK. I know what it is. It's like wet bread. But like this list just seems not correct to me.
Because
US
of all the
meats.
fat in there, yeah.
U.S. meats. What does that even mean?
Meats from the United States of America.
Yeah.
But
Because you do weird shit
Just
to your
like how we
meats.
treat them and stuff, probably.
Yeah.
And safety and all that.
damn.
You wash your fucking chicken in bleach
Pretty
sometimes.
fucked.
It's weird.
Well, any
I
final
wouldn't
thoughts
want to
on
eat
London?
fucking
I love
American
London, and I had a really great time
meat.
at the
I'm
show.
sorry,
Nice
like
time
no offense,
exploring
but
the
also
Bay. It was very rainy, but we got to see Buckingham Palace.
We did. We had good food.
like it's like I watched several documentaries on how America does like meats, and I'm like, oh god. Stovetop is the iconic stuffing brand, I think, but lots of people do homemade. Yeah, because I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, you know, it's the same with instant mashed potatoes, but it's like making stuffing. First off, do people eat stuffing on a regular basis? I thought stuffing was just for special holidays. I'm sure someone eats it often, but it also seems quite easy to make. But once again, I've only had it once. I never cooked it, so. Making instant matchmaking can be banned in some other countries, particularly Europe, because they often contain preservatives. Oh, okay. Stricter ban is due to potential health concerns. Preservatives. The other countries have stricter regulation regarding the use. Yeah. Or is it called on a regular basis? Oh. People like the box version, like with mac and cheese. Yeah. But yeah, he mentions. Oh, I think it's here.
Think of London versus.
I really love
because
London.
your first time there.
It was my first time. I would like to go back for like a whole week or 2 weeks or something and actually experience it.
2 weeks.
Yeah, because I want to go
What's
into
wrong
like
with 2
the
weeks,
countryside.
Mateo?
I want to see like
You don't want to go
all
to
of the
countryside.
UK,
It's
'cause I
really
really
boring.
do feel at home
It
there
is
because
pretty,
everyone's pale, everyone's
but it ain't that
brunette,
interesting. I'm
everyone's
sorry,
sort of,
UK.
like, dry
Miserable.
sense of humor. It
It can be pretty, but it's kind of flat a lot.
Comfortable
Or was it-
there.
I
And
mean,
I
of
enjoyed
course,
the time
depending
that I
on
was
where
there,
you
but I
are.
really was like, I want to go back.
It's
for
a lot.
longer
It's just a
period
lot
time
of
because I'm
open
not
green
getting the
fields.
full experience.
I feel like you got a pretty good experience. I mean,
Yes.
you got to hang out with Alan Carr. You got to go to Notting Hill.
No,
you
I'm
got
not
to
saying I
see
didn't
Buckingham
get,
Palace. You got to see Big Ben. You got to see.
Not considered
you
the
know,
set
like-
I
from
want to see more
Hufus.
neighborhoods or Cambridge and all. Like, I want to go
Yeah.
and explore more.
Right.
Eh,
will
Like
say-
Dunkin'.
I mean, I've been to Brighton
No, so I went
and
to
I've been
Dunkin'.
around
They have
Chichester.
Dunkin' and they have
Wow.
Chipotle.
We have different
So-
rules in the States, as we were told by our
Those are the
our
places
I've been.
afternoon
Yeah.
tea, which we'll
And
get
I've
to
done.
in
I watched a
second, when
million
Nick
shows from
single-handedly
the UK.
humiliated us at
And
afternoon
it wasn't just
tea.
me.
5 of us could find the bathroom. Nick could not.
It's way easier to have a box stuff in a day, like things
we
you
did
were
have to move,
expected
though.
to
We
prepare
sat
so
down,
much. Yeah.
And they put it
I
was
can
this
see
really
that.
nice afternoon tea that John Lucas
I mean,
set
if
up,
it's
and we
good
sit
enough as
down.
well,
at a
like,
beautiful
because like
hotel. We
stuffing
walked
is
in,
not going to
the
be the
pianist is
main.
playing.
So like, who
The piano
cares
was louder
that
than I've
much,
ever
really? I
heard in
guess.
my
Next
life.
to us, like it was literally right
it's
next
so
to
The
us.
lid was
annoying.
closed.
So
It was louder
the
than I've
whole
ever heard.
time
So
we're just
annoying.
trying to like talk to each other,
Yeah.
but we can't because it's like you
Put
know,
me in a little box of it. No, I got it right.
so
So they're playing loud. We tell them, they go, oh, we'll tell them to turn it down.
no, that's not what we said. We said the piano's really loud, and they
Was
were
it
like,
distinctive herb blend?
"We'll
Okay.
tell them to turn it down."
Right, that's
and
what
I
I
was
said.
like, "It's
Which
not,
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's not how
There's
it
no
works.
dial on it, you know, and the
Right.
lid was
No,
already
Nick
closed.
Nick
Yeah,
is
that's
like
So we're with our friend
the fact that
Amina,
Nick is a
Amina Imani,
realtor
great comedian,
kind of amazes me
who
Taking
sometimes.
phone calls.
She,
But I'm like,
she
good
takes
for you,
matters
Nick.
into her own hands.
I love him.
And so
I love
all
both
she
of them.
heard
Well,
was,
and-
we're not
and
happy at this table,
Chris.
and she was standing next to the
Like,
manager.
fuck, I need to
being
cut my
like,
bags, but
"We're
it's
gonna
also
have
they're
to
so
move
flat because
table."
of
So
the
before they can move us to the
static.
table, the other guy is still trying to take her order while she's on the phone,
God,
and then this
my one
piano is
rogue
blasting. None of us can hear each
hair.
other. Then at one point, we decide the table's gonna move. So they go like, okay, so the.
I mean, the
obviously
one
word
time
didn't
I've
get
had
to the tea
stuffing,
girl.
I just didn't
So here
get.
comes the tea girl.
I was like, I was
And
very
literally,
excited
as
to
she's
try
walking
it, and then I
to the
tried it.
table,
I'm
Amina
like,
goes,
oh,
hold the tea.
I mean, it's fine.
And she turns around and walks right away.
Just a U-turn. Never puts it down. Never stops moving. Just literally.
We go sit at the other table.
Can we actually
and
get cut
all of us were
down? I
making
mean, I
jokes, blah, blah,
should.
and
But
then-
my clothes kept sticking to the fabric on the like couches, so I couldn't
What
get
were
up.
you
So I put
wearing?
Charlie
Like, it
Chaplin
wasn't
out of, and it's
super
tugging
glue.
at the tablecloths and.
But it was the tea. But it was very. The scones were really good.
This is how you
It
got
was a lovely
banned.
experience.
I didn't love the food.
Listen,
I didn't like the food either. And the staff was perfectly lovely and it was beautiful. It was a lovely experience, but like I just don't think.
no, I
we're
know what
meant
stuffing
for
is. It's just like
things
it wasn't
like
that interesting, I
Right.
guess.
And
I was
by the end of it,
expecting
they
more.
were
Because
sick
people
of
who
us.
like
Like,
stuffing, they're
I
like,
was at
oh, I
Coach Check and
love
they were giving us our
stuffing.
coats, and I
But
was
I
like,
think it's also
"You
that
don't
thing
want us
of
to
because
come
you
back,"
only
and
have
he just
stuffing
goes,
once a year a lot of times.
British people aren't
So it
very,
becomes, like,
well, we had this one waitress
Much
and
more
Nick was
interesting and much
trying to,
better
like,
because you can only have it
BFF
once a
her.
year, or like
He's like,
usually
"I
only have it
love
once a
that
year.
blouse. I have it
I have.
myself. Blah blah blah.
I did have the same blouse
And then
that
Nick
the
had
staff
never
was
seen
wearing.
cubed brown sugar, like brown sugar in cubes. I go, oh my god, the brown sugar is in cubes.
had
You
never
learn
seen
something every day. And she was like,
Makes you think.
Okay. Like, they were all, British people aren't very.
So you're the metric
They're just
fuckload of
they
butter.
sort of
Yeah,
stared at
I can
you
see that.
like
That's what I
some
put in
sort
my
of-
They
mashed
didn't know what to
potatoes.
do with me. Oh, so all
Sort of like
this-
Neil deGrasse Tyson, who was just sort of like.
No, he and I hit it off.
At one point, he looked at you like so confused, like, and he seemed like the most patient person
No.
ever.
He and I are besties.
Good
now.
stuff in university. It changed my life.
All
Nice.
that to say, it pains
wonder if
me to
Mateo
say this,
Drew that shirt.
but Duncan really let me down out there.
Oh
It
God.
really disappointed
Also, I didn't know
me.
Duncan was
It's
in
not
the UK.
same. I ordered a large, and they handed me like
Yeah, here it is.
a Dixie cup, practically.
Don't you think that means that America has a portion problem and a
Oh, America absolutely
and
has a
sugar
portion
problem?
You do.
It's like that Parks and Rec episode where they're like, they bring out the kid-sized drink, and it's a whole bucket. And Leslie Knope is like, "How is this a kid-sized drink?" And they go, "Because you can fit a kid in it." America absolutely has a portion problem. I acknowledge. But when they handed me this, I was like, "Oh no, I ordered a large," and they were like, "Yeah, that's our large." I was like, "What?" This is going to take 3 seconds to drink.
Why didn't you order 2?
Because I didn't know. And then when I sipped it, I was like, it just doesn't taste the same because they didn't have really
They just
what
have,
I
I
normally...
think they have better like
Yeah.
food standards
They're
than
not
we
allowed to
have.
eat the same things we eat because it kills us.
Yeah.
So with that being said,
Someone
they're...
said Skittles are like banned in other countries.
Oh,
too.
there's like so many food.
With
Yeah.
that being said, though, their Chipotle, you
Oh, yeah.
can tell tastes slightly healthier. They also don't have queso there, which
But
really
okay, can someone explain that to me? Because like, Chipotle is a lot of vegetables, isn't it? Like what? I mean, yeah, it has meats and stuff, I guess. So is that what he means? Tastes healthier? I don't really understand. Because, you know, we don't have a Chipotle. I know what they are, I know what it is and stuff. But, you know, I've never had it, so I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about. He had a Dunkin' in Berlin. Oh, cool. It was the first iced coffee I had in months. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. God, all of the other countries in Europe get all the fun stuff. We get nothing. Like, we find a child is how much would fit in the kid's size cup. Mostly rice, yeah. Oh, different cooking oil, that's true, yeah. That could be a thing.
pisses me off. And I also
What's
didn't understand.
healthier about
But-
what's healthier
Yeah.
about a Chipotle?
And it
in
still
London?
tasted good. The American version is still better, though.
Why?
would they not have queso? Why is that not a...
I don't know.
It's melted cheese.
It's
There's
just
a lot
like
of
Nick
stuff, though,
just
that
like
even
likes
stuff that I'm
what he
familiar
like
with,
he yeah, he just likes what
in
he's
New
familiar
York,
with, I think.
They don't. You can have Fruit Loops,
Which is fine.
Wait, let's go over this list of what is
Oh.
banned in other countries.
Oh, yeah, Fruit
okay,
Loops?
Here's all the stuff, Chris. If you want to read them to us, these are all the stuff that are banned.
Are Fruit
in
Loops
other
banned in the
countries
UK?
that we can have in
10
America.
beloved American foods
Okay.
that are banned in
We're
other...
seeing them. Oh. No, I wanted to... Oh, I gotta place it all. Oh, God, ads. I forgot about this. Let me subscribe. Oh, I just want to go to his...
Do you want to use a pro?
Because they went through...
Apotekens bästsäljare.
Oh my God. Fuck off, ads! Just to show how dramatic Nick can be. And I love it. This is the thing. I wish I was more... Because I'm still very not myself when I'm out. But I wish I was confident enough, or like, oh, at least okay enough with being so dramatic in public. I would love it. I want to, but I just can't do it. I'm so sweet. I'm so Swedish. I just cannot do it. Mostly it's just don't look at me. I'm doing things. I don't want to be bothered. So in that sense, I don't really want to be noticed. But like, the actual me is very dramatic, for sure. But I'm never like that in real life, I'd say.
I'm not interested.
Like out with people. I'm very like,
No.
I'm Swedish, I'm in Sweden, gotta fit in.
That's a
Like that.
Hey everybody. So
Do you think Chipotle washes its rice?
I will not. You refused to even.
I assume not.
Hi everybody. We are here at Kennywood. Now,
It was
we're
definitely
back.
forbidden
We
colors.
came here
Yeah.
last year with our
But once
Fortnite
again, I'm
friend,
just like,
Donnie,
don't you think they have Fruit
Simmer.
Loops, but like
and we have Gavin.
just different
And it's in
recipe, or
Pittsburgh, and we're
maybe
coming
not
back
those
again
colors?
Because it has fun haunted houses. We have video footage of Nick losing it on a roller coaster.
Not true. Can't be proven. Cannot be proven. I
Okay, we should probably.
To you.
Oh yeah. Nick like passes out. He's a passer out person on roller coasters. The Olive Garden episodes are the best. They're really good. Yes, fine. You're absolutely supposed to wash rice. If you do not wash your eyes, listen, you better start now. It tastes better and there's less arsenic for you to be eating. And if I hadn't seen Nick over time be like this at all times in videos and stuff, I'd be like, he's playing it up. And you know what? No, I believe he's like this. He's just like this. Mateo's like losing it. Oh god. Yeah, I think they got invited by the place or something. He is dramatic. Fuck off, ads!
It's a credit card.
Fucking fuck off. I already had one. I got the Klarna card.
The haunted houses. The first one we went to, I think, was the
He is
Dark
very
Shadows
dramatic,
one.
yeah.
The actors they hire to come scare you are not supposed to really respond to you. Like, they have to just scare you.
But yeah,
Well,
you
Nick
should
was
wash
so
your eyes.
hysterical
The
that
it
two of them ended
like
up
it does
laughing and
make a
walked away.
difference.
Then one
It
of them
actually does.
messaged
Not like
Nick
miracles or
later and was
anything,
like,
but like
"Hey,
if you
we
don't
couldn't
wash, like
contain
you can try
ourselves," and
if you
then
don't
the
wash your
word
rice and then
spread
cook
that
it
Nick
and
I
then
were there.
try
So the
washed
next
rice
Friday we went on, they
and you
knew
wash
that
your
we were
rice
coming on,
until
and they
it's
put
the
Nick
water's
first.
clear.
And I gotta hand it to Nick. Like,
It will
he was
taste
the most
more.
scared,
The
but he'll
rice
go
will
first.
have
He's a good sport about it.
How do you think
much
you're
more
gonna handle
flavor.
everything?
The thing is, I would be scared if I wasn't with you, but you're so ridiculous.
Don't get me wrong. If you're
I
eating
think I'll
something
handle it
that's just
better
gonna
than you will.
overpower it anyway, who
That's how we're
cares? I
gonna look
guess.
in the
But
future.
like,
That's how we look
I always
now.
wash my rice.
I'll handle it better than you.
I think Nick thinks he's like, you know, the Renaissance fairs where people recreate like medieval
But
times?
yeah,
I
you're
think Nick
also
thinks
at
he's
least here.
recreating
I
the
think you're
last moment where
recommended to
Titanic
wash
sank to the
rice.
ground. He is
And you know,
screaming
think of
so
all the Asian
loud
countries.
and so panicky.
They
I
wash
won't
their
scream
rice
once. Mark
and
my
they eat
words.
rice so
Nick,
much.
Timestamp it, Chris. I will be calm.
But
I will be cool.
the
I will
way
be
rice
collected.
grows,
This one will be a mess.
arsenic is just part of it. You're never gonna get away from that.
He's even scared to
swear
But
to
if you
God.
wash
Because your
it,
hands
it's
are
gonna help a
totally
little
creepy.
bit.
Nick, what if you run
Once
into
again, not
Molly
like
again?
miracles or anything, but it's gonna help a little bit. Not that I ever think about that, but like it's one of the things. Yeah, they did this last year
Newest
too.
one, we've been told it's the most intense. I'll be the test of that.
By the way, Nick is very good at golf. Like,
Oh, man,
unbelievable.
you know.
We did top golf yesterday.
Also,
and
Nick is
was
so
like,
tall.
he had the best swing.
His swing's really good.
That is a good swing. Not that I know fucking anything about golf, but like that looked really good.
Arranged toy maker who is striving to make the world's greatest toy.
I can relate.
Geppetto.
Yeah, unless you're making risotto pale or something. Yeah, we're talking if you're just making, you know, you're having food, like you're having a dish that has rice on the side kind of thing. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
Relatable.
Nick, if you had to invent anything, what would it be?
A pill for Diet Coke.
That,
You heard me.
but don't you enjoy the drink?
Yeah, don't you enjoy? I
Yes,
don't.
but
This
would
makes no
give
sense.
you-
What?
I don't know. I haven't invented it yet.
Caffeine
No, the taste of Diet Coke.
in a pill.
I haven't thought this through.
For that reason,
I can tell.
Are you ready, Chris? Poor
Fortified
Chris.
rices.
everyone in the
Yeah.
comments loves Chris and his laugh.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna walk in.
We've all, the three of us have
I'm
already
good mini golf.
seen
I
this
can't
at
get
Blood
swing
Manor.
right
This
at
is
all.
how I'm gonna
I
walk
have
through.
golfed in the past a little bit. I used to own like a
can
bag
walk
and
through with our
stuff because I had a
hands.
friend that did it, so we were doing it.
Pinkies?
But we didn't do much or anything.
Ready? At what point
So
does
I
it
learned a little
start?
bit, but
It starts
it was
now.
so long ago.
Nice and slow.
No.
Okay.
So this is the toy shop, remember?
And at what point does it start?
It's starting
This
now.
is fine.
Oh my fucking god.
Remember,
Is this really
it's
what
a
it's like
credit
to
card.
watch YouTube without an ad blocker? Or premium? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, YouTube. Disgusting.
Okay, thank you. Until
Yeah,
next
kinda
time.
our daughter, but they can't
Okay.
say that because it's copyright.
You guys wanna play puppets?
We don't.
We could be perfect puppet players together.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've had YouTube Premium. I can't go off it now. I've had it for a long time. It's the only subscription I will always keep up.
The show's about to start. When is it starting?
It's starting now.
Because, like, I watch so much YouTube.
Okay.
And I do think it's worth it, but they keep raising the price, which makes me go like, oh.
This is fine.
But I do get YouTube Music too, and I do use that also, so it's still worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Having a PC with nothing on phone. Yeah, because that's the thing for me initially. Because like, you know, I can have an ad blocker on my PC, but you know, I also watch YouTube on my TV, and I watch it on in bed on like my old ass tablet.
No, I saw you. No.
Nick always argues with them too. Yeah, YouTube knows they can get away with it. I mean, they're also, I mean, they do the ads to get you to buy YouTube Premium. Yeah.
Stay in your section.
And when they played fucking Super Bowl ads, like, bitch, I pay for the shit. Yeah. Thank you, I did not get that, because I'm not American. Fucking stomp.
You had your chance. Okay. Oh no! No! No!
Tracy's on the floor.
No! 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 Who are you? Oh, no! Okay, well now I can't see.
He was so confident. He was so confident.
So if you're scary, know that.
Oh.
No! No! I can't see you!
I will say I would absolutely get scared like this. Not to this degree like Nick, but I would absolutely be scared in a haunted house.
It's not real.
I never really, like as a kid, I was super, like, for as much as I love horror now, as a kid I was not about it. I was so scared of it, of everything. I couldn't do haunted anything.
No! Okay.
It's not that.
Dancing on autism, the other one was just assigned to scare you. I didn't like it because I just wanted to hit people as it scared me. Yeah. I mean, it's just a reflex.
You did your job. Oh my God! Where did you come from? Oh, are we done? What? Okay, we're gonna wait.
We're gonna wait. No,
I would probably do a lot of that.
No. Oh, hi, no. No, you're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You'll treat what well?
But yeah, can highly recommend them together. They're very fun. Hopefully they don't copyright strike me. Or claim. I mean, claim they can do. That I don't care about. Just don't strike me. Because like I'm always talking well about them as well, but you know, because I mean a lot of those are like automated, but I don't know if they would have that set up. I don't know how you automate that, the copyright like meta shit, like metadata. I don't know. I just think I'm not gonna play any games today. I feel a little done. It was nice hanging out though. Might get away with streaming Nintendo IP and Crunchyroll. We'll be fine. He has. Oh my god, that's a risk. Even I wouldn't do that. That's too much. Like you can't try Nintendo. You cannot try Nintendo. God damn. It looks like I have a bonnet on now. Sure, why not? He streams hella anime? He does? Wow. I mean, he should watch out though. Oh, if it's on YouTube. I mean, it's still not a really fair game. Because then if it's on YouTube, it's still, if he doesn't, it's, okay, since he's American, it's fair use. So if he's using it in a way that's transformative enough, or he talks over it loud enough and stuff like that, he still, just because it's on YouTube doesn't mean you could just take it and show it on your channel and be okay with it. Absolutely not. Fair use is an American thing as well. It does not apply to like the whole world, which I feel like everyone thinks it does. It does not. Like, all of the different countries will have their different laws. It's kind of on all evidence to stream. Yeah, because like the thing is, what you can do on Twitch, like if you do copyright stuff on Twitch, I'm not saying you should do this. Absolutely not Twitch. I'm just saying this is what people tend to do if they want to do it. They do it on Twitch, and then if you want to say the VOD, but then you gotta, you can't publish it basically. You can't even upload, because the thing with YouTube, since it's automated, right? You can't even upload anything to YouTube if you think there might be stuff like that in there. You have to then first download it, your VOD, and then edit it and then upload it to YouTube. Because even if you private it or unpublished or anything on YouTube, the system still goes through your content and checks if it has copyright stuff. So like anything that touches YouTube has to be free of it if you want to be like completely risk-free. Twitch does not care as much about copyright because Twitch does the automatic thing of just muting like a copy. If it recognizes, oh, this is a copyright thing, it tends to just mute it. And that's fine. They're usually okay with that. I think if you do it a lot, though, that might be a problem. Didn't Jermaine have a problem with that? Because he used to play a lot of copyrighted music on his streams, and I think he stopped eventually because I think he probably got warned. Something like that. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I remember. For like a year at least. Yeah, right, because like if he's just watching it with chat, that is not fair use. Like it has to be transformative enough so it's not like, basically it's not the original thing. Yeah, I'm just saying Marty should be careful, but I'm not his mama. He can do whatever he wants. But like that is because like his channel is also like big and active enough that it might pick that up eventually. Just saying. Because like if you're just streaming things from another service, that is very risky. Yeah, I mean first, like since he hasn't gone dinged yet, the first thing that will happen, he'll just get either he gets a warning or he gets, like me, suspended for a little bit, probably just one day. But if he keeps going, that's when he'll get like real problems. So, as long if it does happen, and then if he stops, then that should be fine. But I don't know. It's just very risky. If it gets nailed, yeah. But that's the thing, you don't know since all of these things are automated. But like both Twitch and YouTube has the metadata and AI stuff. And since it's more and more, I would be careful. Ugh. I can hear through your hoodie. I have my headphones on. It's loud enough. Nintendo's coming, they're like the Xenobites. Yeah, that's like, you shouldn't trifle with Nintendo ever. People always joke about that. Like the people, Central Leaks, I think it's called on Twitter, that leaked like Pokemon stuff. And people are like, oh, Nintendo's gonna put you in hell. Because that's what they do. They will sue the shit out of you. Doesn't matter who you are, whatever you did. If it's just like close to like fucking with their IPs, they will come for you. You can be sure of that. I really wish they had like gone after the American government. But that's the thing, because that's the American government is a little too big. All of the people they sue all the time, that's fine. What are they gonna do? But like American government, too much. Too big. What do you think of Steam Machine? I mean, I want to know the price first. That's what I want to know. It's gonna be at least $700. We talked about this yesterday. It's gonna be at least $700. Probably a lot more. I'm just saying like minimum 700. I don't need the Steam Machine in my life, like at all. I have a PC. I'm gonna keep using a PC. But I don't know. It also seems it's a very niche thing to me as well. Will people buy it? Sure. Will a lot of people buy it? Probably not too many. depending on the price, once again.
Hey Twitch, guess what?
Oh, she
I
said
am
Twitch,
so happy
right?
with life. You have sunshine coming out me ass and turning into
Miss.
a rainbow that shits unicorns and sprinkles. I am so happy Twitch. If you had balls, I'd gargle them like salt water. Om nom 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 nom.
Om nom 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 nom. Like saltvater. Thanks for generous music. Oh my god. Getting Astrid to say like repeated things is so funny. Because she says it so quickly. Om nom 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 nom. Like, it's the weird like Swedish accent, like it just sounds so stupid. Like it just sounds, but it is funny to hear. It's a potential console killer. I don't know about that. Because like in the end, Steam, like, you know, it's that thing of, are we still, it's the whole debate and thing about, are we doing console exclusives? It's dependent on a lot of that. And I feel like, because I don't think it's a console killer. I don't think. But once again, depends on the price. It depends on the future price of consoles. So it's kind of hard to say. But I don't think it will be a console killer. She ejaculating pure joy. But that's what this is just my very uninformed, speculative guess. In the end, I don't know shit. But like, I don't think, you know, maybe Xbox needs to worry, like hardware-wise, but like PlayStation, they'll be fine. Nintendo will definitely be fine, you know what I mean? Because like Xbox is just doing a lot of shit that indicates that they don't, you know, they're, how do I put it? Because they're also gonna release shit, I don't know. It just seems like they don't have too much confidence in like Xbox in general, like the hardware, just an actual Xbox, because they're just making it more and more, oh, it's like a PC, which is like, okay, so it's not gonna be an Xbox at the end, this is gonna be a PC kind of, which the Steam machine is basically a PC, right? So it's never released Nintendo branded puzzle box. I'm sure there must exist such a thing. Nintendo is IPX free. I mean, they kind of are, yeah. That's what I mean by saying like fair use and stuff like that. If Nintendo comes after you and you're in the West, you're fucked. You're just fucked. First off, Nintendo almost they like never loses like their copyright cases because they have enough on you, and what. Fair use in Japan does not exist. Like, the laws are very different there compared. So, like, you can shout fair use all you want. Doesn't matter. At least from what I've understood. Because if it's Nintendo coming after you, then they're going to go by Japanese law. Depending on where you file, I guess. And Japanese copyright law is not going to be on your side. It's going to be on the company's side. Joy shits SSRIs and pisses Adderall. Does Adderall make you happy? Should I try Adderall? I like that I said that like I could just get it. Because like I don't think I could be prescribed Adderall because I don't have ADHD. I don't think I do, at least. Because like, is Adderall just speed? Once again, Twitch, I'm not promoting anything. I'm just curious because I don't know. I don't think I know anyone that's on Adderall. Oh, I guess, I mean... I definitely talk to people who have ADHD and they're on medications, but I don't know if it's specifically Adderall, I guess. Maybe it's just we call it something different. Twitch has become Big Brother. But the AI is always listening. That's just true. I like that when I look like this, I look drunk. Because my eyes are so small. This is what I look like, sadly. to go away fucking yeah. It's just like I really that really like struck me later. I was like, oh, they're just telling me to touch grass. That's what this email is. Touch grass, and also we don't want to deal with your shit. Touch grass. And it's just like, bitch, it's winter. This is Sweden. It's winter. There's no fucking grass. I don't know what you want me to touch. There's no grass to be had. Makes you productive, but like, doesn't Adderall just keep you up? See, that's what I mean. My eyes have been so like stingy and itchy and runny and oh god, ugh. Yeah, so I didn't want to put makeup on them. And it feels weird doing the rest of the face and not the eyes. Like, it looks weird. Because then I also still have to strip the skin, like, with cleanser and stuff. So I was like, oh, let's just not do makeup today. And I'm tired. I'm so tired. Sorry. She doesn't know what any of these words mean. Ah, yeah. That's for me. Healthy focus and avoid anxiety. Wait, can Adderall help you with anxiety? Interesting. But that's okay. But if someone who doesn't have ADHD takes Adderall, doesn't that make you just high? Because if you have ADHD and you're on Adderall, that makes you focus, but not like party high. You know what I mean? Because I assume that's how that works, right? Because otherwise, they wouldn't just be handing out pills for you. Okay, what a time to be like. Hey, Wicked Mouse. Thank you so much, Wicked Mouse. Oh, well, thanks to our Dodger. Also, I guess there's no notification for that. Weird. You look sleepy? Yeah. I mean, I am sleepy, I guess. I'm not really sleepy. I'm just, like, tired. I really did not sleep well. Or enough, basically. Being awoken by a drill is terrible. You can take that however you want. I said it, and I'm like, oh, well, I heard that. But yeah, like, my eyes are so, you know, they are Asian. It's just like, but like, they are absolutely squintier now, but they're not that much squintier. Like, they are just small because I'm Asian. Want you to frolic with reindeer. I mean, I would frolic with reindeer as long as they don't have ticks, because they're gross. But like, I like eating reindeer at least. I don't think I've ever seen one. I've seen deer, but not reindeer. We don't really have them down here unless it's in the zoo or something. Can't imagine what we said was anywhere near the worst that we talked about. Yeah, I know, man. That's what Dodger said too. It's like, it's a wonder I got dinged like now. Is there hair? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it gets my hair so staticky. Ugh. Tour and IKEA. That's the thing. I don't know what the rules are here, because I was wondering if this, you know, I did that one IRL stream, but then I was just outside walking in the city, but I did go into a store. But it's like, can you do that here? Can I do IRL streaming here? Is that allowed? I don't know what the laws are. I assume it is. Because like, I assume some person does it here. I just never heard of them. But that's the thing, because like, I would do IRL streams that go out more, but you need stuff for that. You need like equipment. I mean, for now, I just want to figure out how to do cooking streams. I just don't. There's so many things where I'm like, okay, but it's quite simple. Like, when I think about it initially, I'm like, okay, it's not that difficult. But then I was like, okay, but I would need another camera, and I need a headset. I mean, I guess this headset could probably work. I mean, I'm gonna be close to my... There's so many things I need to figure out, and it kind of does my brain in, so I just stop thinking about it eventually. Because initially I go like, I'm very positive about it, because I'm like, it's so simple. I just set up my phone on a tripod or something. But ends up, then how am I gonna read chat? And I should do... Have you seen... what's his name? Kenji J. Lopez? Is that his name? He does videos. He has a GoPro on his head, so he films what he's doing in front of it. I was like, that would work. But then you would also get a side shot of me, because my kitchen is long. So you get a side shot, or like a me from my phone, I guess, then, or a different camera, cooking with this thing on. But then, so I would also then have two feeds, I guess, like on the screen. Like one in front of me and one from the side. Because like you can't, like if you're cooking, you can't be doing all the switching easily, I think. I don't make doing the dishes easier. I got a problem with that. I keep making dishes. That's the problem. Okay, you're cracking me up. I'm glad I'm making someone happy, right? Listen, that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do in life. I just want to not be a bother to people. I'm super annoying. This is the thing. I know I am. That's fine. If you don't want to be my friend, that's fine. Like, I'm good with that. Because, like, I don't think I can change it. I am very annoying. I can't change that. I just can't. I've reached this point. I'm almost fucking 40. This is who I am. And that's fine. But I also get so, like, angsty about it, or like, oh god, I don't want to bother people. Oh, they think I'm such a, you know, all the time. But it's just anxiety, just like talking to me. Like, you're being too much right now. They think you're a fucking annoying bitch. Shut up. You know, that little voice. But it's like, and then I think about it and go like, yeah, but I don't think I can change it, so I don't know what to do about that. Like, this is just who I am, and I'm completely okay. If you don't want to be my friend or watch me or whatever, I don't care. Like, that's your choice. I'm not going to be like, you have to watch me. Oh my god. Once again, not doing this to be famous, not doing this for money. It's just me talking shit. I'm just hanging out with my friends. That's how I view this. And then sometimes new friends show up. Well, I guess they're not initially friends, but, you know, a lot of them become friends. Because, like, a lot of you guys in here I consider friends. Like, we hang out outside of streams, and I've known you for years. Sure, I may not know what everyone looks like or stuff like that. We never met. We may never meet. Still consider you friends. Can't take Adderall in a sustained manner. Wait, how much do you have to take? If you're on Adderall, do you take it? I mean, if you have ADHD, I guess you take it every day, right? Yeah, Adderall is a lot of college students take it. I have anxiety, but that's also with my nearly. Oh yeah, you take lithium, yeah. That's a lot of lithium. But I will say I don't know much about lithium and like what a normal dosage, but that sounds high. Versus resting bitch face. I have both. Listen, I always look tired because I don't sleep well, and I do have resting bitch face. Still, weirdly, people, I'm very unintimidating, I think, because people always come up to me. I say always, but like the amount of times people have come up to me to just randomly ask me things or talk to me on the street is weird. I'm like, oh, hi? First off, I don't look Swedish, so why are you asking me for fucking directions? Like, it just seems like such a weird choice. And like, I look like this. And you're like, yeah, I should have go ask that lady. Like, I don't get it. Don't get me wrong, it's fine, but I'm always like so surprised. I'm like, why? I don't ask, but I think like, why did you ask me? Out of all these people, you think I was the one. Okay. Oh yeah, Frank, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but I don't know. And also I don't know if you had your appointment yet, but I hope that goes well or went well. Chess on a second phone. Yeah, but that's for me. I don't have a second phone. This is the problem. This is the problem I keep running into. Like I need another camera because I can't use this camera and like it wouldn't work out. Because I would also need I would need a GoPro probably for my head. And then I would need two phones. Well, one, or I need a GoPro, another phone, or another camera. That's basically what I need. Because then I can use just my phone to read chat. I need something to read chat. I do have my old ass tablet, but it lags. Like, it lags just going through the menu. Like, it's super old. I've turned off all the animations and stuff, like with the developer menu to make it as fast as it can be. But like, it's so... Like, opening YouTube lags. Like, it can play the videos, but like, scrolling through YouTube and stuff lags. Like, it's super old. you know, I only watch YouTube on it basically, so that's fine. But it's like, I don't think I could use that for Twitch. You can photo but are not permitted to record. Oh, okay. But Ryan, is that in America or in Sweden, or is it both in all IKEAs? Yeah, like having a GoPro on your head just makes sense for stuff, because you need your both hands free, right? And you know, I've seen the videos Kenji makes, and yeah, it looks good doing that. I mean, you look a little silly, but you know, who cares? People are there for the cooking. Therapy is wonderful. I'm glad, thanks, fine, good. Stuff you were like, Kenji loves out, yeah. I don't know about annoying, but you're sure frustrating sometimes. LOL. I mean, yeah, both, they can be the same thing. Like things that are frustrating are annoying, right? Every 2 weeks, my fucking therapist went on her honeymoon. Like, ooh, you got married. Ooh, good for you, I guess. Ugh. I think you're 2 weeks already. Fuck you. She been offer you free overlays. I know, right? When I tell them I'm not interested, and they keep offering me things. Oh, but if you give me your Discord, I can send it to you. I'm like, no, thanks, I'm good. Yeah, but like, I'm like, no, I'm good. No, but if I just get your Discord, you know, we can work something out. It's like, oh, hey, I want to do a free overlay for you. And I'm like, okay, I don't have any money, so even if you made a free overlay for me and I liked it, I wouldn't be able to hire you for any more work. So, the first one's free. Get that head strap, yeah. 20 milligrams a day and can take up to 30 a day. Okay. After a week, it made me super depressed. Oh, Jesus, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense for that kind of medication. Also, I'm way behind Jed. Take lithium, that's because I had a psycho grossly malpractice. Yeah, Ryan, because you're not bipolar, right? Oh, extended release. Wait, why would extended release give you a panic attack? I'm just wondering about the mechanism. I'm not doubting you in any way. I'm just like, how would... Yeah, I don't know how that works, because I don't know how it metabolizes and stuff. Like, I'm wondering what would make that happen. Just one phone, the GoPro streams straight to it. Yeah, but then you only get the in front, because I also want to have a camera from the side so you can see the whole kitchen and see me moving around in the kitchen instead of just what's in front of me. That way you can see me too, basically. I have two phones, one is for work, yeah. That's the thing, since I'm, you know, I always sell my phones now because money. But otherwise I usually save my old phones, but yeah, I haven't for years now. Street supplies and makeup makes you look like you have stuff for a week and unapproachable. Yeah, we was. Because like I go out like this and I feel like I look unapproachable and tired and like bitchy. But people were like, oh, she looks nice. I'm like, okay. Hi. Can I help you? And they're like, do you know how to get here? I'm like, no, I barely know where I am. Like, I don't know. The way I navigate a city is tram stops. I know what tram stop I'm closest to. I don't know what street I'm on. I don't know nothing about that. Because like when my dad talked about it before, like, you know, before he got sick, he always goes like, oh, it's on that street and then you turn on that street. And I'm like, sure. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it's closest to this tram stop. And I know what trams go from here, which numbers. That's the only way I remember things. There's a Swedish website. I'm kind of under the impression they intend for it. Oh, okay, right. Huh. I'm wondering if that's like a thing though, because yeah, I don't know what the Swedish law is. Because I mean, people film things out in public all the time. But I guess IKEA, because like we don't have the same, like in the US, you know, businesses is kind of their own thing. But I don't know if we have the same kind of strong protection for them here for that. They could like just kick you out and stuff. I don't know. Because then you'd just call the cops and you'd be like breaching the peace or something like that. And it wouldn't necessarily be about that store or anything. It's just you're in public and you're doing something bad. I don't know. I see so many body cam videos where people get banned from businesses all the time. Also, because like I always think of those when I see those videos, I'm like, how would you remember who you banned? You gotta remember what they look like. Like if it's a big store, say Target, and like, oh, this person has been trespassed for a year. How do you know if they show up again? You gotta recognize them, right? To be like, no, you can't be in here. So like it seems very ineffective, but I'm also like, I don't know what else you could do, I guess. You can make you an overlay. So stop offering me overlays, yeah. This man had something to do with interacting with my lithium SSR. That's true, yeah. A lot of those medications that affects your brain and like mental states and stuff do have like, you should, if you're taking this medication, be careful if you also add this medication, or basically don't do this, don't combine these things, but that's up to your doctor to know. That or a pharmacist will tell you when you like pick it up, or you can ask them. Lithium doesn't metabolize, goes through. Yeah, but like Adderall though, like extended release, like why? I don't know. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like this, that's what I mean. Adderall, it just sounds like a nightmare to me. I just want to be able to relax. I don't need more energy, really. I don't really care too much about that. If any, because like I have energy, but I have, how do I put it? I have nervous, neurotic energy, which makes me still just lay down a lot. But like, if I like, my brain just like, oh, you should do this. Like, oh, you need to get this done before tomorrow, or you should do this. Might as well do it now. Then I just get up and do it. But it's just pure anxiety. It's not because I have so much energy or I'm doing well. It's just like, oh, I gotta get this over with, or I can't stop thinking about it. I guess it's OCD, maybe. That happens all the time. I can be in bed trying to sleep and be like, oh, I should put that in the fridge, or I should take that out of the fridge. Then I have to go up and do it, or I won't be able to stop thinking about it. It's like there's circles and bags on your eyes. She's just getting grayish. Baby starting teething, can hold the teeth. Yeah, got him. Oh, so she started teething already? Cool. Wow, the baby's teeth stop. How do you is that a verb? Does that start so quickly? I guess I never thought about it. Oh yeah, we were talking about we were talking about this before. If you haven't done this, you should try and see where you land on the scale. If you have aphantasia or not. I just think it's so cool to talk about, and it's just one of those things you take for granted. Like how you experience the world, you know, you don't think about how other people experience the world. You probably, if you do think about it, you're probably, oh, it's the same for everyone. It's not. And like, I wouldn't have known about it unless Pants had been like shown up and been like, yeah, I have aphantasia. We're like, what's that? Starting just lots of drooling and gumming. Oh, won't the baby be upset then? Because it hurts when you get teeths. Not teeths. Yeah, I thought it took longer for babies, like 6 months. More? Not that I think about it much. I don't know much about babies. I just know they're squishy. And their bones haven't fused, and fontanelles and stuff. Mom trying to sell me cream to get rid of my eye bags like a decade. I was like, no thanks, I would recognize it without me. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I mean, it's you know, that's why I looking at myself without makeup makes me feel gross, and I don't like it. I think I look fat and ugly and all of that, and tired. But I generally, like, just despite me like talking shit about myself, I do look tired because I have Asian eyes, and also because I do get really bad darkness here. because my skin is so thin here, so like look, it's just void. It's just complete, like it's a like black triangle here at all times. Like it's more now because I haven't slept enough, but it's still pretty dark anyway, even if I slept like normal. But like that's why makeup is nice, because then I can look at my face and go like, that's, hey, you get cute, because it doesn't really look too much like me in my eyes. Like it looks like me, but not like, how do I put it? Since I do contouring and stuff, I look slimmer, and you know, the eye stuff, so your eye looks like bigger and stuff like that. So it does change a lot. Like makeup can change your face so much, and I don't even do that much. But like the things I do, I'm like, I can look at this face, that's fine. But like looking at myself now, I'm like, ugh, gross. Dating officially starts at 6 months, but the drooling, oh, okay. And so you can see it kind of helps with this wear off over that, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, I wish I could just go out with makeup on and not sweat so much. Like if I could just not sweat so much when I go out, that would be great. Because otherwise I would wear makeup out, but there's just no point. Because I just sweat it off. Because like if I'm gonna start working again, I would want to wear some makeup, but there's no point. So, you know, that's why I do really, the only chance I have to wear makeup is on stream. Because don't get me wrong, it would be, like if I put makeup on and just walk around with it in my apartment, that's weird to me. If you like doing that, that's fine. It's just to me, since I like doing like big makeup. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's the sweating. I just wish there was something I could do about that. If I was rich, I could get some type of injections to make it stop, I guess. But it's just like been like this my whole life. I've always been such a heavy sweater, specifically around my head and face. Even that all of a sudden is like getting used to. Just like I said, but you don't look bad at all without. Thanks, Wicked Mouse. Thank you. I don't think I still, even without makeup, I don't think I look my age necessarily. But I mean, I definitely look tired and older. But I mean, that's granted. Because a lot of makeup you do is to make you look more awake, more alert, more moisturized, more energized, you know? Your eyes are bigger, your face has like a little bit of a different shape when you do contouring, depending on how you do it, stuff like that. It's just like, what I like about doing makeup is both it's relaxing to do, but it's also nice because when you start putting on makeup, first up, you look crazy initially. Because the first thing you do is just put foundation all over your face. So your face becomes one color. That looks very strange. Like you look like an alien for a second. And you know, then you do all the other things. So it's just kind of nice while I'm doing the makeup. What I like is just seeing it like become a face kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, I like that. Or like this color, and you know. Highlighter in the eye, of course, because it makes it look more, yeah. It's a classic. For me, it's always, you know, I gotta do underneath like the lash line here. I gotta do a dark liner. Usually do dark brown. You know, I gotta do, that's why I do the wings, because wings typically lifts your eye and stuff like that. I'm still confused about, because like I like the Korean makeup look, well, Asian I guess, but I don't know how to do it at all. Because like they do like blush on the nose tip and stuff, because I don't contour my nose at all. I just like do highlighter on it, that's it. Because I don't feel like I need to contour my nose. I'm okay with that. But I don't understand the blush thing. Because like these Asians use so much blush. And like I don't know. It's a whole different kind of routine that I'm used to. I would have to watch so many videos to get it. But I mean, it should work on my Asian face, I guess. It is cute. That's the thing. That's what I mean. I tried it like yesterday, but I put it on and either it's the wrong color or I put too much on. I tried to be like just on the tip like a little bit, but then I was like, oh, but it's now I need to blend it out a little bit, and it became too much. So I just like put more highlighter over it. Like I just don't get it. But I do like the look. It's very cute. I just don't know how to do it. I looked at a few videos, but I just like, and then I try it and I'm like, it doesn't really look the same. But it was the same when doing just this type of makeup. Like it took me a while to get there. So it's once again, you know, I would just need to stick with it and keep trying, practicing. Because I thought about that, like, well, I think about it from time to time. I was like, I really haven't been doing makeup long, you know. So, and I've hit a point now where I know what works for me and stuff like that. So trying new things becomes like, wait, how does this work? Like, I don't know how a new thing works with my face or what to do with it or where to place it and stuff like that. And then I gotta figure that out. It's a bit of like, oh, if someone's like, oh, you're good at makeup, can you do my face? It's like, no, I can only do my face. I've never done anyone else's makeup. I would be like, I can't do your makeup. You know, I have no knowledge of doing other people's makeup. And you're like, oh, this looks stupid, but you just have to get over that. This is a crazy thing because it's different from what you're used to seeing. That's true. Maybe I just need to like commit. But like, cause you do blush here, but you don't do, because I don't think they highlight the bridge though, which is what I always do. Just in general, I've been trying to do less highlighter because I look like at the end of a stream when all the like powder stuff has like worn off and all my oils have come out, I look crazy. Don't get me, I kind of like it though, because I love highlighter. I like being shimmery. I love it. I love all of it. I like it being really like sparkly and shit. But it looks crazy. I recognize that every time at the end of the stream where it's like everything's kind of worn off and the oils have mixed in, and I'm like, wow, it's just full highlight this whole area. I'm like, maybe I should try and do a little less. But the thing is, it's like Jenna Marble says, I have the too much gene with highlighter. So when I start putting it on, I'm like, oh, I love highlighter, and then I just keep putting more on because I'm like, oh, because I just like doing it and seeing it go on my skin and being like super glowy. So I just always go overboard. Like I cannot do it. Also, the problem I have with blush a lot is I used to like, I have two singles for blush, and then I have a palette for blush. The palette is always so much more pigmented than the singles. So I always do the same amount of pressure, the same amount. So I always end up looking I always have so much blush on when I do the palette. Because I'm like, oh, because like when I put it on, I'm like, oh yeah, shit. And I've had this palette for a long time, but I forget every time. I just put it on and go like, oh, that's a lot of blush. Well, yeah, guess we're running with that. Thankfully, you know, with the lights and stuff and the camera not being the sharpest. Like, I can kind of get away with it. But don't get me wrong, I know it looks like a lot, because it is a lot. Would I go out with it? Probably not. You know, it looks kind of crazy. But at the same time, I like it. I like big makeup. I like drama. I like I like the glam. So. But yeah, I do want to try the Asian makeup. The only thing not worry, but like to think about that for if I'm doing it for stream, right? Like Asian makeup probably doesn't show well with my like lighting in the camera. So I'm a little bit like, it's just gonna look like I'm very pale and have like a little pink, like nose, cheeks, and that's it. So that's because like usually when you see the Asian makeup, it's like a really good photo, or you know, it's a professional camera, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, it looks so good, and not, you know, my webcam. So it's more that. Because in the end, you know, while the makeup is for me, you know, if I'm doing makeup, I do want it to show, you know, that's why I do it as well. But I both like the process, I like the routine and stuff like that, and just kind of experimenting a little bit. I don't do it as much like now, but I also like, I worked on this for like an hour. I wanted to show in the end, because like I said, otherwise I don't have anywhere else to show it off. So yeah, maybe we should go. I have a bit of a headache. I gotta figure out what to eat today. I made sausage stroganoff, I guess. It's weird saying sausage, because when you think of sausage, I don't think of this kind of sausage I use for the stroganoff. But there's no other word in English for it, because it's a very specific kind of sausage. So, or like a sleep headache, maybe. I don't usually get headaches from that. Maybe it's, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm back. Streaming back. Yeah. Next week is Thanksgiving and all of that. I will probably take some days off or some day off because I have a lot of appointments next week. Like one of the appointments is I'm definitely going to be missing stream starts. So I'll just skip the day. But like I said, I think people are probably going to be busy with Thanksgiving anyway, so it's not a big deal. So you sleep, the right is gonna ban you, I know. Self-harm. Oh God. Promoting self-harm. It's still so funny. Like, we care about you. Click this link and tell us how you're doing. If you want to appeal this. It's like, because, okay, so what if I tell you how I'm feeling, what I'm doing? And then if I tell you I can't do anything else to get treatments, what are you gonna do, Twitch? Are you just gonna keep me off the platform for this whole time then? Like, it's just weird. It's so strange. It doesn't make any sense. And also the fact that, like I said before, like, streaming helps me not be isolated. Streaming helps my mental health. 100%. It's helped me so much over the years. That's basically why I try and keep doing it and try to stick to a routine. This is the only thing I have in my life that kind of motivates me to do anything, to get up. I have nothing else. It's like, if I didn't have this, I can sleep whenever I want, I can eat whenever I want. I don't have to do anything. This is the only thing I try and do to, like, not completely get fucked up. Give my private right. So it's a little weird, but at the same time, they also said we're protecting you and your viewers. So Twitch also cares about you guys. They also care about you. You gotta protect you from me. I shouldn't laugh at that, because, like, yeah, sometimes, you know, I don't know. But it's that thing of, like, I would never... First off, I would never harm myself on stream in that sense. Like, I wouldn't do that to you guys. And also, I would never promote that for any of you. Why would I want to promote that to you? And I want the people I really like to harm themselves. That's stupid. I would never fucking do that. It's super stupid. I would be like, okay, I can't do much for you. Have you, you know, we've done this before as well. Like, we talked like, okay, can you talk to this person? Can you talk to that person? You know, can you talk to a doctor? Can you do, like, sock doc? I don't know. It's just like the logic doesn't logic, and that's frustrating to me. But I'm gonna let it go, because, like, once again, I really wasn't that upset. I really wasn't. I was just initially upset, and then I was like, oh, it's fine. No, sock doc that all the YouTubers and shit do. I think it's sock doc. They do, like, yeah, sock doc. Find a doctor near you. Access blocked. We detected unusual activity from your device or network. Well, there's the link. Okay, sock doc. I'm getting banned everywhere. The hell? Like, I haven't even tried to visit the site. I assume it's because I'm not in the US. But like strange. But all the YouTubers are like advertise sock dog nowadays. It sounds like someone who fixes socks. It does. Sounds like a masturbation aid. Ew. Wait, do men actually do that? Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Is probably against TOS, but I'm curious. This is also the problem. I'm just curious. There's nothing serious about it, but it's just like, because that's always the things you see in shows and movies. It's like the crusty sock. And I'm like, ooh. Is that a thing? Not men. Okay, good. Good to know. Also, there's sex toys, you know. Listen, Twitch, I promote healthy sexual habits. There's nothing wrong with sex toys. We all know this. You also know this, Twitch. We're gonna screen especially so we block your access to our site. Yeah. No, I also like I really don't understand the sock thing because like I don't know, isn't it scratchy? I mean, sure, you can have soft socks, I guess, but it just seems, and then just have tissue ready. I don't know. I don't get it. Also, just get a flashlight, you know. It's probably a Tenga toy, you know. You can make your own stuff like that. There's a lot of instructions online. Probably not, they're not going to keep, because I know one of them involves like boiled macaroni, so, you know, probably a one-use thing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ryan. I just feel like a sock wouldn't be great. Like, wouldn't it be scratchy? God, my skin is so, because I did moisturize before, so my skin is like so, because I have combination skin, so I get basically dry here, and then all of this area gets oily. So like, and here, especially like in the crevices here, so oily. It's gross. That's a horrible phrase. What is a horrible phrase? I say so many things that are horrible, or you gotta be specific. Carpet burn dick, Jesus. Oh, a skin dick, yeah. That is horrible, I will say, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a sock is one of the worst things to use. That must be a real soft sock. There must be other things. It's just like, I use a soft towel or something. I don't know. But also, like, yeah, do you need anything? Just have a tissue ready. Also, I'm wondering if it's a thing like circumcised versus non-circumcised. Because, you know, you get less feeling and you really don't... If you're circumcised, you don't really have the skin there. You know what I mean? For the glide. I don't know. I'm trying to knock a band again. So I'm just wondering if it's something with that. Because I don't think the sock thing is a thing here. I've never heard of anyone doing that here. Because we don't circumcise our boys here typically. Circumcision plus, ew. Spicy circumcision. No, I know, like, the sock thing is real. I just don't know how common it is. I do know it's real, though. Because I've read some Reddit threads in the past. I don't understand how that wouldn't still be too much friction. Yeah, true. Tell me about it, but nobody did tell me about their habits, did not use a sock. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know, I feel like most people don't use anything. Like, unless you then become an adult and then you get a sex toy. That's backwards. I mean, Wiki Mouse, in the US, people who are not Jewish still do their circumcision. I think, isn't that a question you get if you have a son and you get that, or like you can opt for that or something? even if you're not like Jewish. It's just like a cultural thing in the US at this point, even though it probably started with the Jews and tradition. You don't actually yank it with the sock we used to clean up. Oh God, yeah, maybe. Because like most men in the US are circumcised. I couldn't give you a percentage, but I know it's a majority. It is mental, it is crazy, but it is cultural. It's like, because like, you know, people in the US, I'm not saying everyone, but like if you have an uncircumcised dick in the US, people find that a bit weird. Because they're not used to it. I don't know how I would react to a circumcised dick, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen one. Like, in real life. No, I don't think so. I was skidding by the hospital. Ew. But yeah, in America, it's just normal. Yeah, it's the cleanliness part. But it's like, it's not difficult to keep your dick clean even if you're not circumcised. That's the thing. Like, it's not difficult. Not that I have a dick, but I do know how they clean them. Because I have been in relationships. Yeah, like, just teach them how to clean it. It really isn't that big of a deal. Like, all of Europe can do it, and other countries. Like, why can't you guys do it? So I'm browsing to find some pictures of God weirdos. I mean, I've definitely seen a circumcised dick on, like, videos and stuff, but just not... I was about to say face to face. Gross. But, like, in real life. And I was also about to say I've seen many circumcised dicks in videos. Let's be real, we all have. Face a dick, rather, yeah. If it's a land of heathens and atheists, though, yeah. I don't know, it's just weird to be like, yeah, my son was just born. We are not Jewish or anything, but yeah, just cut the skin off. Like, I don't know. It's just strange. You're mutilating your son, the first thing you do. Don't get me wrong, I don't know. Also, I shouldn't, it's like, if you're religious and all that, like, more power to you, whatever, I don't care. But it's like, stuff like that, where I'm like, the child doesn't really have a choice, and like, it makes me uncomfortable, for sure. Like, you're cutting off something that's, like, it's completely unnecessary to do. If anything, it's worse that you do that for your son, or whoever the person is with the penis, basically. Doesn't have to be a son. Because, you know, sensation and stuff is worse. And it's just like, yeah, why would you do that? Kellogg said so, yeah. I don't know, it's just strange. Like, it's just pointless. With women, it's even worse. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's just, yeah. It's just a very unnecessary thing. And like I said, it's just like you're, you know, they won't have a choice. Don't get me wrong. I don't think a lot of men in the US go around wishing that they weren't circumcised. I don't think it's a big problem or anything, but it's just like weird. That's one of the first choices you do for your child. Like, yeah, just mutilate them first. Once again, if it's a religious thing, it's like religion says a lot of things. People do a lot of weird things for religion, so that at least weirdly that makes more sense, you know, than just like doing it while you have no other reason. But like, yeah. Oh, I saw there was one, Gianmarco Soresi, right? He was doing crowd work, and there was one woman in the audience who said she wrote a paper on why like, I think fathers wanted their sons to be circumcised, and like, if besides religious stuff like that. And she said most of them said it's because they want them to look like them. Which I'm like, what? What do you mean? Do men think about that for their sons? Is that something men think about? Oh, I want his penis to look like mine. Is that something men think about? I should find that clip. I'm not gonna play because that's probably gonna be copyrighted. But like, it's just strange. Like, you have no other reason. It's like, first of all, don't think about your son's penis this much. I think that's weird. Maybe you should stop doing that. But once again, hey, I'm not a dad. I'm not a parent in any way, but it seems strange to me. Well, it's that thing of like, well, mine's circumcised, so my son should also be, I guess. Damn, I wonder if I can find that. Let's see. Oh, circumcision. Oh, I found it. I mean, you'll have to play it on your own, because it's probably going to be copyright. He's famous enough. Not that Matteo and Nick aren't, but, you know. I feel like their production might be smaller. But I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite, actually. But yeah, like, you should watch that. Because, like, yeah, this lady in the crowd is like, yeah, I wrote a thesis on this. It's just wild. Also, it's a little wild how, like, why would you pick that as your thesis subject? But whatever. And then, because then she had to interview people about it. Not that many people, but it's just like, yeah, it's just, you know, it should look like mine. I want him to match. Like, I don't know. This is, you know, there's so many things in life that I will never understand or never be able to relate to and stuff like that. Being a parent being one of them, and like how you feel about your kids and what you want for your kids and stuff like that. But I can imagine like the basic things. But it's also, it's just like, don't think about your child's downstairs area that much. It's weird. Unless something's up, like, you know, just, you know, it's fine. I guess they did get the question for this thesis, so maybe they thought about it then. But the fact that the answer was, I want it to look like mine, is, yeah, that's something. Maybe, Ryan. It didn't sound like it. Because, I mean, even if she led the jury, like, so to say, would you still say, yeah, I want it to look like mine? They still said it. Even if she, like, because, like, you know. Yeah, wake up else, ew. Yeah, I don't know, but it's just like, ugh. I wonder if we can find that thesis somewhere. But yeah, it's just weird. It's weird, it's crazy, it's gross. Don't circumcise your kids. They don't need it. They'll be fine. If anything, you're doing, like, it's better if you don't. For their sakes, for the future. Also, just teach them how to clean their dick. Like, that's it. Like, you're teaching them how to wipe and stuff like that. Why can't you just teach them how to clean their body? Like, you know. Once again, I'm not a parent. I'm never gonna be one. But it's like, it's strange. So strange. Okay, but I should actually go now. Maybe I can go to bed early. Because I kind of need to unfuck my sleep schedule again. So actually, kind of good that I only slept 3 hours and I'm still awake. Because now I basically just gotta eat dinner and kind of stay up a little bit longer and then go to bed. Yeah, I know, daughter. That's the thing. Like, we talk about so many fucked up things. I shouldn't say fucked up, but like, we talk about so many things that people usually don't talk about here. And It was just yesterday was too much. Too much. Too much. Oh, what was my... Well, like... It's their platform, they can do whatever they want, but it is stupid. It's kind of ridiculous. But hey, they can do whatever they want. I will not argue with that. You know, I'm just a guest in their house in a way. You know, kind of making their money, I guess. Was it only 3? I'm sorry, Deeps. At least it's friYAY. Oh, Cody, it was fine. It was fine. It's just weird. It's the first ding I got as well, so hey, I made it this far without anything, with everything I talk about. I work for 10 hours. I'm sorry. Deeps, can you like go like, oh, my stomach hurts, I gotta go home. Ew. You know, can you do that? Is it unalive now? Do you know what they say? Because Trixie Mattel keeps saying this. Apparently on TikTok, if someone gets shot and people are talking about it, apparently the kids now say pew pew. I had this friend that got pew pewed. What is that? That's disgusting. Don't say that. What are we, 5? I could, but I'd have to make up time later. That's true. Yeah. Take off your pants. There's no pants. Well, I'm just wearing. This is what I'm wearing off stream. I did put on a bra and a normal shirt underneath though, just in case I wanted to take this off. But otherwise, this is what I wear. I usually have like a tank top kind of thing under this and no bra. Cause fuck bras if you don't need them. Let's say gun or shoot or shot, yeah. Is this allowed? Yeah. It's your most sexy outfit of the day, I know. I mean, it's very soft. God, are they gonna ding me now for like caressing myself? That's why I like went like this. It's very soft. I've had this from H&M. I've had this shirt for so long. I always like, this is what you pull out when it gets cold, like when winter hits. This is the one. I'm a little, because I think it's broken in some place. I can't remember where it was. So I was like, oh no. Because finding your perfect, like, comfy, cozy shirt, like, God, if this breaks or anything, like, rips, I need another one. I don't have one that's like this. You know, I need another one like this. This is, like, the perfect one for winter. A bra? No thanks, yeah. Get a fleece jacket. Oh, nice. Yeah, fleece is nice. Like, because, like, I have several hoodies and stuff like that, but this is, like, if I'm cold, if I just put this on, I get warm instantly, and then, you know, I keep the warmth. And it usually doesn't get too warm with this on either, somehow. So it's just kind of perfect. Doesn't my work is giving us this here? Oh, okay, nice. You're glorifying your body, Jesus. Would I ever? Ugh, absolutely not. Hey, maybe I'll get super ripped now that I'm gonna go to the gym twice a week. And I'm gonna be thinking about macros and I don't know. Tries to ask for the men's version. It's like, yeah, no, I don't need a jacket to hug my curves. That's true. I can see that, yeah. Glory holding your body. What? Ugh. I won't have to go during the day after Christmas, like Christmas Day, that's what it's called, and New Year's Day, I think it's closed. So I'll be missing those. It's still gonna be 12 weeks, it's just not those 2 days. I'm a little bit worried because I'm gonna have to take a tram there, so once again, I have to keep going out, which like gonna up costs for me. Because I'm gonna have to pay for tram tickets now a lot more than I usually do. So my friends are very nice. So what you can do, my friends, since they, you know, go out a lot more than me, they've told me that if we are not using our like tickets, because you know you buy them monthly or they do, you can lend it to a friend or someone else. So like for next week, Degenerate is gonna lend me his ticket for 2 days out of 3. I have to go out next week. Well, that's nice. They're very nice. Because do you know how much it costs to buy a ticket for a month here in the city? Just so you can ride in the city. It's $86 for a month. That's so much money. Sure, you can ride how many times you want in a day, but it's still $86 for a month. You would have to be riding every fucking day. Well, every weekday for it to be worth it. Like, even for me who's gonna do twice a week, it's still not gonna be worth that. But like, $86? That's crazy expensive. I remember when those used to be like 50. Because I'm old. I think that's who it's tailored to. Yeah, probably. It's like people who commute daily. Because you can also buy a yearly one. How much is that? That's what my friend used to do. He used to buy a yearly one. Well, in Swedish. Oh, wait, what? Oh, for 365 days for an adult, it's $860. Like, I can see it. It won't. Yeah, but it's $860. You can buy for, 90 days is $232. But like, okay, let's say, because I haven't done the math actually. So let's see. So I have to go out every month and it will be twice a week. So like 10 times in a month. 30 times 10 is $37. But I will probably spend like, because that's the thing. I'm gonna try and do it so I only need to use one ticket every time I go to the gym because they last for 90 minutes. So if I show up and do my shit quickly, because I usually get through a routine like at the gym in an hour and just get back on the tram so I can get home again, then I can do with one ticket. Because if I have to do double that, we're suddenly up at like $60 a month or something. Like, it's crazy. I think you do get some like kind of cash back if you buy several tickets a week or something. Then you get like the next ticket cheaper, stuff like that. So I don't know exactly what the rules are with that, but that happens sometimes. But yeah, it's a lot of money just to be like traveling a little bit in the city. Like, I'm not gonna go far or anything, but it's gonna be far enough for me, like especially during winter, that I can't just walk there. I mean, I could, I guess, but I'm not gonna. Or your non-monthly weekly tickets, distance based or flat? It's flat fare. It is flat fare. They do zones. So the city is like one zone. They also extended them, so that's why it's gotten more expensive. So the zone is bigger now, the like basic zone. Because the basic zone used to just be like this city, like Gothenburg. And then, you know, you got the boroughs outside and stuff like that. So they've extended it a little bit, because there's like one borough that's really like super connected to the city. So they added that one, for example. So in that sense, again, it's probably cheaper and better than it used to be. But as someone who always just travels within the city, for me, it became so much more expensive. Just out of nowhere. But like, it makes sense for like normal people, and I'm not one of those for now. Oh, Cody, I do have a Discord. Sorry, it's invite only though. I usually forget to invite people, and then also, yeah. It's been a little like I've kicked a few people out semi recently. Because things change, people acting weird. Still think they're kind of okay, but like don't really need them in the Discord. So like the Discord is very much like, most people in the Discord have been there for a long time, like years. at this point. But yeah, mostly I forget to invite a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. This used to do sounds a long time ago, and now it's just one system. You know, the same when I worked in the city. Oh, I thought weren't you driving Rampage, or are you talking like tolls and stuff? Express business costs more, but it got fallen into system. Okay. Because I mean, yeah, New York has like good local transportation, right? Because it has the metro and, well, the subway and I don't know, the trains basically. Closest train station. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I do think it's crazy that in the US, you basically have to have a car in most places. Don't get me wrong, like it makes sense because of what America is, what kind of country it is, what kind of business you built the country on, and like factories and stuff. But it's just stuck in most of America that you just gotta have a car. You just need them. And then everyone complains about it being like, you know, there's traffic jams and no one's taking care of the roads and all of that. Don't get me wrong, we also have, like, traffic jams is not a big problem here. It's just like very specific hours for sure, but it's usually not that bad. It's not like America bad kind of thing. And like taking care of the roads is more of a complaint, but it tends to be like, I feel like bigger roads they do fix quite quickly, but smaller roads they're like no one cares. Even though a lot of people go through them or use them. Spend a lot of money making sure that's how it was. Yeah. And it's $16.50 monthly on a movie. Wow, Ryan, that's quite a raise. Increasing next year. Yeah, that's the thing. They usually increase the ticket prices here quite often. I think they might not now for a little bit, because last time they increased the prices, that's when they both changed like the zones and stuff, and they also raised prices for everything. Like, it's just always what irks me is just that the single ticket is so expensive. Like, it's $3.7. Sure, it lasts 90 minutes, but it's so expensive. Because, like, I think when I moved here, it was like 2.6, maybe. Probably less even. So it's just like, you know, that was a long time ago, but they just keep upping the costs of everything. I'm God, I wonder what my rent's gonna be, because that's also getting ups in January. It does include transfers if it's in the same zone, so yes. Like, you can ride as much as you want within the same zone. You can get on as many buses or things as you want. So in that sense, you know, it's kind of good. I can't remember if it's... I'm not sure you can use it for night traveling, though. Like, certain hours, you would have to pay more. Like, in the middle of the night. I haven't had, like, a monthly ticket for so long, so I don't really remember how they work now. It was like $85? Jesus. That pass was not actually good for a month. It was good for extra... Oh... You know, for round trips, I had to get 2 of those a month. Jesus. Yeah, plus paying for parking, true. And like gas and stuff. Yeah, it's unlimited 90 minutes. But it's the thing, because like, I know when I tell you guys how much my rent is, you guys like, oh, that's nothing. But that's the thing, like, you guys both work more and you do get paid more. That is true. Because like my rent is normal for this apartment where I'm living, where it's situated and stuff. It's more of a like, but what I'm getting paid by the government is not in any way normal for living, I guess. It's more that's the problem. You do have that is true. You have crazy healthcare costs. You have like car costs and stuff more than we do probably. Even though cars are very common here, of course, but like if you live in the city, you don't need a car, you don't need parking and stuff like that a lot of the times. A lot of people, we have a lot of those like zip car things. We have a lot of those services here, so people do that all the time. But it was a little bit of an eye-opener when I did that check on that government site. It's like, oh, I should probably be on welfare, basically. This is why I'm so poor. Don't get me wrong, if you're on welfare, you're also poor. But like I am, like, since, you know, every cost has kept going up and my rent is so high. My rent is so high that welfare wouldn't even cover it. They will cover, like, I don't know, 80% of it, maybe? Which seems strange for this city, because like all the rents are super high. So they should really up that number. But then the question is, of course, where would you get that money from? It's kind of crazy. But that's what I mean. I need to get back to working, but I need the treatment. Like, I want to do it. I just know I'm not ready for it. I am not in any way like well enough. But like, I am looking forward to doing all these things, like the pre-rehab stuff. I am looking forward to it. I am hopeful, slightly, but I'm also scared and intimidated and worried I'm gonna like fucking crash out. Not in like being mad, just going crazy. Like I can't handle it kind of thing. But you know, fingers crossed. Because like, I genuinely really, like I think about it all the time. Because like, okay, what if I just fuck all of this pre-rehab stuff? Just like, get back to working now. I'm like, because that's kind of what my instincts wants, because I'm so impatient. Like, just get on it, get some money, go visit dad. And then, you know, the actual reasonable part of my brain is like, no, you do need treatment. Like, you do know you need treatment. Like, you know, it wouldn't work out well for you if you just, like, did that. I'm like, yeah. Crash out, trash out. So, yeah, I just wish the wait times for things weren't so, like... Because that is the problem with being motivated, and then you have to wait. And you can do nothing about it. Because, like, I'm here, I'm ready, let's do it now. Like, let's do it now. I'm ready, let's do it. And it's like, no, you gotta wait 8 to 9 months. It's like... Like, who knows how I'm gonna be, like, where I'm gonna be and how I'm gonna be feeling in 8 to 9 months. Probably the same, but like, I just like, I'm here now, let's do it now. Like, my impatience is just like, let's do it now. I'm ready, let's do it. I'm up for it. It's gonna be difficult, but I'll do it, you know. Hear that, Twitch? I'm somewhat hopeful. Yeah, those are all good plans. That indicates I'm not suicidal. Cody is fine. It's because since I got them diabetes, right? So the diabetes nurse told me, like, way back, that I should try and stand up every 30 minutes. I'm sitting down by the computer. I haven't been doing it today because I'm lazy and, you know. But usually otherwise I try to do it. Because she's like, just stand up and just, like, stretch a little bit and sit down again. But, like, just so you do, like, you move your body some, at least, when you're, like, sitting down for so long. Because, you know, I sit by the computer an immense amount of hours. Either that or I'm laying down on the couch. Like, that's about it. I do. Which is not good if you have diabetes. It's just not. Because, like, exercise and stuff like that, moving around, promotes, like... if it's, like, the insulin, I don't know. It does something good for your diabetes. Making your reviewers feel bad. Well, this is going to have to bad you to protect them. I know, right? No, but that's what I'm just like, I'm here. I want to do it now. Like, I am ready. But I like, no, and it's like, whoa there. It's like, oh, now I have to wait. Like, I hate waiting in general in life, not just this. Just, like, I hate waiting. I hate waiting just, like, a small time. I hate waiting, like, oh, I have an appointment at this time, and you show up, like, 15 minutes. Then I'm like, you know what, those 15 minutes, like, that's on me. Because I showed up early. That's fine. I'm fine with those, because, like, I feel like that's on me. But then, if the person I'm meeting or the appointment gets, like, delayed, then I get annoyed because like now I'm just waiting. I was here the right time. Where are you? You know, it's an appointment for a reason, and I kind of hate it because then I'm just like waiting, just like looking at the clock, being like fuck, because like I'm ready. I'm just like sitting there being ready. Like I take my headphones out and stuff like 5 minutes before the appointment is supposed to happen, and then it just sit there. Because otherwise I have headphones in and like watching stuff on YouTube and stuff. But like I'm so ready when the time is actually there. But then everyone's always late. Like always. Going to the doctors, even though you have an appointment, they will always be late. And don't get me wrong, I understand. You have a patient before, like it's not like I'm mad at them or anything. I just the impatience in me gets super frustrated. Like I just hate waiting. It's just it like makes me feel uncomfortable. Like my body feels like shit. Like I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I do have ADHD. No, but like it just makes me unhappy to wait. When I kind of, it makes me unhappy to wait when I know I shouldn't need to, kind of thing, I guess. It's just so boring. It's boring to wait. You're just sitting there. And then you're like, okay, and we got to get this appointment done with. And how long is that going to take? And like, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I want to go home again. But yeah, just waiting has always been such an annoyance to me. It's just me like bouncing my leg, being like, "Are you here again? You really are American." Yeah, I do. You know, from what I know about Americans, I do feel more American a lot of times. Yeah, they're always late. And yeah, they can be late for like they can be like 10 minutes late, 50 minutes sometimes. If you're lucky, they're only 5 minutes late. And I'm just like, what? Like, I understand it. Sometimes it's just like, oh, there was a patient ahead of me. Then I'm like, okay, I get it. Because I've probably done that to someone else who was like after me. Like, I get it. And, you know, you have a nice doctor that maybe don't want to like, just like, hey, you got to go now. I got another patient. And then I think it's like, usually doctors, at least here, you meet your doctor, then you leave, and then they have time afterwards to type in all the things they need in your file. And maybe that takes too long sometimes, or like longer than they'd think. 4 hours? I mean, did they keep you updated? They're like, oh, he's on his way. Or she. Or them. They. Then you have to wait like 20 minutes in the room for them. Oh yeah, I do hate that. I do hate that. Like in a hospital that happens a lot, where like in an emergency room. But I mean, that makes more sense because in an emergency room, it's, you know, you kind of get it, but it also fucking sucks. Like you get into a room and you've already been sitting out, like waiting for hours probably. And then you get into a room and you're like, oh, finally. And then you have to wait more. And you don't know how long it's going to be because like they're tending to someone else, or if someone new comes in that's more like prioritized than you. So you're just there. The absolute opposite, Jesus. Sue them, Rapid. Sue them. Because, I mean, if you just left, what would have happened? Would they have billed you anyway? Because, I mean, if you miss an appointment here, you have to pay for it. Even if you have free healthcare, that period. If you miss one, you still have to pay for it. Which makes sense. Came to the appointment, we were just sitting there and kept... You're like, do you have like any estimate of how long it would be? Because like maybe we can go get a snack. They were like, sure, I don't know. They would have billed us anyway, yeah. That's always how that goes too. Like you just tell me. Like I'll be back. Just give me like, oh god, yeah, I hate shit like that. That was weird. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to go to her anymore. Okay, well, that's good at least. But yeah, that fucking sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, waiting just makes me like I feel weirdly uncomfortable waiting because I get impatient and then I feel like stressed. It feels like I'm ready to start sprinting when I'm waiting because I'm so ready to get to my appointment kind of thing. Like I'm so, once again, it's just anxiety. I know it is, but it makes me uncomfortable because I'm just sitting there like, and I'm looking like as soon as someone moves, I'm like, is it a doctor? Is it my turn? Do I recognize this person? Like it's like so like high alert because I'm like, okay, it's time now. And then even though I know this, even though I know they're always late, I'm like, maybe today, maybe this time, maybe they'll be on time. Maybe they'll only be like 2 minutes late. It's like, it's never that. They're always later. She had a pug that would sit there and snore for 2 while staring. Oh, but that's so cute. I love pug. Pugs are so cute, but we have fucked them up royally. They can't breathe. Also, I don't know. A doctor bringing a pet to work seems maybe not the best. No one's getting an injection. Okay, yeah. For diapers? Well, are they adult diapers or are they kid diapers? Because, you know, one is worse than the other insinuation-wise, I guess. Depending on who you are. Both? Oh, God. Well, the algorithm thinks you're both taking care of kids and also grandpa. So that explains it. I mean, your roommate could use some diapers, I feel. So, you know, makes sense. Yeah, I should go. I just gotta figure out what to eat. I still have leftover taco stuff. Oh, I saw someone do a chopped cheese in a video recently. And I'm like, making a chopped cheese yourself seems pretty easy. You would need like ground, what do you call it, hamburger meat, beef. But other than that, it's just American cheese, right? And like peppers, some seasoning, and like the bread. Other than that, it's not, doesn't seem like that advanced or complicated, I should say. Oh no, Ryan, come on. I feel like that's your roommate. That's the thing. I really want to try, like, I mean, Deeps, you can get one. Because, like, I really like those types of, I feel like I would love a diner. I really like that type of food that's just, like, kind of greasy and, you know, simple, stuff like that. So I feel like I would love a chopped cheese. It'd be really great on potty training. Because, yeah, it's just bread, cheese, the beef, seasoning, peppers, right? Yeah, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, restaurant food's great, all of that, but, like, there's something, you know, it's comforting and like, kind of, really, you know, it's casual, relaxed, getting stuff like that. So, like, going into a bodega and getting a chopped cheese seems like right up my alley. Like, I feel like I would really enjoy that experience. I like that I'm talking about it like it's the most, like, rare thing to do, and New Yorkers probably do it every day. But since we don't really have that kind of culture here, it is kind of rare for me. But, like, you get that chopped cheese, and since it's wrapped and stuff, the bread gets a little softer because it kind of steams with everything, and the flavors go into the bread, and, like, yeah, I love shit like that. I was thinking of doing that on stream one day, but I feel like it would be too depressing. Making a list of, like, when I start working again, a list of what I want to do. Because the things I've already thought about has been, like, buy a new mattress, get a haircut. Like, none of it is, like, crazy or, like, go, you know, travel somewhere. None of that. It's just, like, basic shit. And I was like, maybe that's too sad. I should just do that for myself. I can do that on my own. You don't even have to get dressed. I mean, there was this woman. I don't know if it was in New York. Yeah, she went out in like a cap, and she walked her dogs, and she has like a muumuu on and like a robe. It's like, let people. I don't care. Would I look at it? I'd be like, yeah, that's a little weird. But then I would walk on. Like, it's not my business. She's not bothering me. It's more of like, oh, it's a little unusual to see. It was the same like when I went to my grocery store here, and I went there super early, like one weekend, and I got really weirded out because I'd never seen that before. People, because like the store is like in a square, and it's just surrounded by apartments. So like there's people just living like right there. So people go down on the weekends and buy whatever they need for breakfast or stuff in their like pajamas and robes and stuff like that. And I'm like, and I was fully dressed and stuff. I'd been up all night. So I was a little weirded out. But then I was like, and I talked to Nathan about it. He's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It kind of is fine. It's just unusual to see because I don't think I've ever seen that before. My parents were also very like, no, you can't open the door in those types of clothes kind of thing. My dad to this day goes like, oh, no, oh, I wasn't even dressed for visitors. I mean, he's relaxed with that now. But like growing up, it was very like kind of old fashioned because my parents be old. Like having like joggers on, like stuff like that, or a leisure wear basically. My parents would be like, no, especially my mom. So I've always grown up that way. So like if you're gonna have visitors over, you gotta like dress up a little bit, or at least, you know, put some jeans on. So for me it was just like unusual to see, and it was a little like, oh, it's probably just because I grew up with old people. They have like old values. Because like it seems fine. It didn't like, it's just more of a like, oh, I didn't get it kind of thing. But it didn't bother me in that sense. It was just like weird. A stained sweats a dress code for bodega, is it? I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's that close, because like, yeah, why not? Oh yeah, the bodega cat. Does every bodega have a cat? They should. I love watching videos, like little videos with animals being in businesses. It's almost always a cat. It's like a library cat. I'm like, oh. They're just laying around. Oh, hey, President Walker, how are you? How's your day going? Happy friYAY. I don't know, the only thing that I'm worried about with New York is the smell. I'm a bit worried about the smell. I want to go to New York, there's so much to eat and look at there, but the smell, I'm a little worried about the smell. Not gonna lie. I don't get me wrong, I assume I would get used to it, but it's like, ooh, garbage. Ooh, trash. It had a cat says 100%. Oh, nice, Rampage. No, because I think bodega cats are pretty common. I just don't, I assume not every bodega has one, but like, they should. Oh, that was also a thing I would put on my list. Get a cat. Get a cat or a bird. I haven't decided. I keep thinking I want a dog, but I'm like, would I really want a dog? Living here, having to go out in the winter with all the ice and shit? Nah. We're doing cats, probably, or birds. I'm just wondering, if I get a bird, it can't be a loud bird, because where I live. Get a lemur. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to have one. I think I already told you guys about this like ages, but there was a toucan that was stolen from like a place here that has a lot of animals, amongst other things. And they just kept it in their bathroom until it was found. I think they were trying to sell it or gonna get rid of it somehow, obviously, because like why else would you steal a fucking toucan? But they found it before that happened. Birds are way more. Yeah, birds are. But if you get like two like budgies, they will entertain themselves and they are not too loud, for example. Yeah, but that's the thing with cats though. You gotta clean their litter boxes, which is not great. Okay, Cody, thanks for showing up. You have a great rest of your day and your weekend. Hope everything works out. I hope so too, for all of us. Because like cleaning a bird cage isn't too bad. I mean, unless you have like one of like a huge one. But if I just got like a budgies, it should be fine. Because like I couldn't own like an African grey or like those types of birds here because they would be too loud. But like you could probably own budgies and be fine here. Maybe like an Indian, what do you call them? Ring neck. They're very cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's still, but it's, I don't know, because cleaning a bird cage isn't really, usually you just have the tray at the bottom you pull out, and usually it's like newspaper, and then you just put new newspaper in. It's cleaning a bird cage isn't too bad, depending on the size, and the size of the bird and stuff as well. But if I got like two like budgies, it shouldn't be too bad. But that's the thing as well, because like the only problem with birds is they do need a lot of stimulation, but that's why you would get two. But like it's not like, because if say I were to get an African grey, you can't get two African greys. You're insane. They would be able to kind of entertain themselves together, but they still need a lot of stimulation and company and stuff. They're so smart and they are so loud, or they can be. So like it's crazy to own two big parrots and stuff. Like you really gotta live in a house and have like a whole area for them and shit like that. But like getting to like small birds, that could work. But yeah, so I haven't decided, but yeah, probably a cat. Also, I live really close to a cat rescue. So, you know. So yeah, I did like, I don't know, like that's what I mean. Like I keep thinking over this list in my head of like, okay, when I get like a salary again, what do I want, kind of thing. And this is what I mean by having like being poor just makes you realize so many things about yourself. You don't need that much. At least I don't. I don't go like, oh, I wish I had a Gucci bag or whatever. I wish I had a fancy clock, watch. Like I don't. It's just like, oh, it's just like, oh, I wish I could get a haircut. I wish I could buy some, I don't know, some steak today. Like my dreams are so small. Which is good. There's nothing wrong with it, but I just think of it, and then I just like, and then I compare it to what other people want. It's more that I think it's funny. Because like I don't care about all those things. I just don't. I just want money so I don't have to worry when I need things. That's all. Like I said, I'll buy a new soda stream, for example. Get a new mattress. You know. Fancy cock? What? Stuff like that. And yeah, like get a cat. Because like getting a cat is like, you know, you gotta pay for the cat and stuff like that. Insurance. And then I gotta buy all the things for a cat. And then like, and food and stuff. So that would be a big purchase. I heard that wrong. I don't think I said fancy cock. It's me. I could have said fancy cock, but I don't think I did. Buy a fancy dildo. I don't think I need one. I got enough. Ooh, no. No, but like I do got enough. That's the good thing about sex toys. They last for a long time. If you take care of them. Listen, get yourself a sex toy. They're great. They last a long time. Probably said car, that's true. Like, I'm such a mumbler, and like, I do think it's funny that, first off, I like, oh, my dream job is to be a voice actor. I mumble, I have an accent, and I can't really do voices. It's more of a like, that would be cool if I could be a voice actor. It's not that I think I'm good or anything, or have the like things for it. It's just like, it would be cool that would be cool if I was a voice actor. That's it. What happens if you don't take care of them? Well, they break down, they get gross. Like if you store them improperly, like stuff like that. Like if you store them in the sun, like that material probably won't be great to like put anywhere close to your body. It'd probably like dry out and crack your shit. I've never had any of this happen. The only thing I've had happen once, I think, was I'm a little unsure. This is gonna be so gross, but I had one, like a normal like vibrator, and I had it for so long that I'm not sure, like the inside of it, because it was like clear, and you know it has those like ball bearings inside and stuff. I don't know if it was black mold in there, or just like residue from like the, what do you call it, the lubrication for the ball bearings. But I was like, maybe I should throw this out. But I did take care of it, but it was just very old. So yeah, you have to give him an old. So, but yeah, I still to this day, because I don't know how it got in there. Because like it wasn't any on the outside, it was just on the inside. It was just that it was clear so you could see it. But once again, I don't know if it actually was that or not. I never opened it and checked because I would need to cut it. I just threw it out eventually. But that's the only like sex toy I've had, I think, that's like gone either broken or bad or something. Other than that, I think all of them, it sounds like I have a whole heaping pile of them, but like the ones I do have left, I think, yeah. So you can know when it went bad. Yeah, true. Yeah, right, because I was just like, maybe because, you know, if ball bearings like that, they will have some grease on them and stuff, of course, because otherwise they would scrape the shit out of each other. So it's just, maybe, I mean, it was probably just the lubrication became weird or something. I don't know. But I mean, it's been thrown out for years now, so like it's not a problem anymore. Oh, I miss Christine. I've been rewatching so much Jenna Marbles and Julian content. It's so great. It's so cozy. Like YouTube videos I will rewatch. I don't rewatch movies or shows or stuff like that a lot, or replay games too much either anymore. But YouTube videos I will watch over and over again. And it's such, I miss Jenna Marbles content so much. So cozy. Highly recommend. I hope she's happy with whatever she's doing now. I mean, I know they got married and stuff. I am sad that Marbles is like going, but he's 17 years old or something. So it's like, yeah. But that also then made me think, oh shit, then Kermit's next. Because he's also like, he's about the same age. I'm like, oh fuck. Poor Sermet. When did that not do a thing? Thanks, Lord. Thank you. To Cody, yay. Have I turned that off? I don't think I am. I turned off that TTS we have. Who's the Australian for bits before? Because I didn't know that was even on. Oh, I had to authorize. Oh, you know why it's off? Because I got fucking banned. So I have to authorize everything again. I had to do the same thing with Streamlabs. Streamlabs was like, you gotta unlink your account and link it again. That's what it is. There you go.
Oh, majestic!
That's annoying. Thanks, Daughter. Thank you. It's Ryan. I thought I changed this one. No, because I'm gonna get copyright claimed. I'm pretty sure I changed that one. God, why did you change it back? How? Because that shouldn't affect it. Hype train. Wait. Sorry, that's super loud. Oh, I changed. Okay, I didn't change the hype train one. I changed the raid one. Well, I'll see if I get dinged for the hype train sigh thing, and if I do, I will. I mean, it's a claim; it's not going to be a strike or anything. And then I'll change it. Oh, thanks, guys. You're in a bad role, eh? I hope not. Jesus. Really threw a wrench in the works. It really did. Because I just assumed things would go back to normal, but apparently not. Like I said, all of the VODs that were up on my channel on Twitch were just unpublished, so I had to go in and publish all of them individually again. Which is like, but the whole page was down. Why did you need to unpublish the VODs? Not like the VODs from yesterday, just from before that were not dinged. So like that seems strange. Thanks, Herpes. Thank you. Wait, why didn't that make a noise now? Listen, it will probably work next time. Should be the horse dance. Nah, it doesn't have to do anything to do with side. I just needed an upbeat thing. But since I'm also not, I'm probably gonna change that. I assume I'm gonna get dinged, copyright claimed. Should be a clip of Kevin. No! No. Oh god, do you want that? It's terrible. Actually, it does make sense. It would be funny if I did the hype train thing, would be the clip. But I don't know how to do... Okay, because it's a clip. I can probably figure it out. Let's vote on... We don't have to vote. I know what you're gonna vote on it. I know what the results are gonna be. It's not like you need to. I just need to find the clip first. Oh god, does that also not work now? God fucking damn it. What is that? That's stream alerts. I gotta reauthorize everything, I assume. Oh wait, is it this one? Yep, I gotta authorize that too. Stream elements, sorry. There you go. God damn. Wow, a ban really fucks things up. Does it work now? Yeah, there you go. Jesus. Well, at least I guess I'll try and remember till next time. But that's annoying. Where are the clips? What was it even called? The clip with the train. Because it wasn't called anything. No, the tragic tale of Kevin and the choo-choo train. Oh no. Italian clipped it, of course he did. It says Rogue Company. What the hell? Can I change that somehow? I don't know if I can. Anyways, I'll download. Oh, no, I don't need to watch it. I don't need to watch it. I'll just save the video and put it on for the hype thing. I'll do that later. I don't need to watch this again. It's gonna start. Oh, accelerator. I'm surprised Psy is such a big... I guess he's a man. It's like, if you're not super rail thin in Korea and like super pale, like being a star seems unlikely. Like a singer, artist. Treasure Train? Is that what they call it now? Okay. Yeah, they're super particular about body image there, and they do so much plastic surgery and stuff like that. And yeah, then they paint everyone so pale. You know, they just like paint their whole bodies white. You know, if you're not pale enough. Also, have I turned off timestamps? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Did I used to have time? I think I used to have timestamps in here. Why do I not have timestamps? Where are those? Chat appearance. There they are. Got it. The skin bleaching, yeah. You got that one? I mean, I like that one. Mine was kind of boring. It's just... I think you just stayed. Yeah. There was recently like a whole thing where someone had used AI for one of the BTS members walking home to his house, and someone had inserted a woman walking next to him, so they spread like the rumor that you know, that was his girlfriend and stuff, and it was just AI. So it's just like weird. Like Korean fans are crazy. Don't get me wrong, a lot of fandoms are crazy. It's not just Korea, but it's like stuff like that is crazy because I think it was an actual Korean person that did it. Also, apparently there's a thing in Korea now, and like Korean men seem to have no chill with, what is it, this thing? Like if you do this, there was like a clip of a trailer or something for a game where a character did that, but not like she was shooting something and it was just like her hand going back, but it made that like this. And the animator or something was like forced to apologize for it. Oh, it's just doing like if you have a little wee, you have a little penis, you got a short penis, you got a little stubby penis. So that's what they're sensitive about right now, apparently. Yeah, tiny dick. But it's like, so they got like, yeah. And I'm like, really? This is what we are upset about, and also what you're gonna make people apologize for, even though it clearly has nothing to do with that. It's just like a motion she did as she was like falling backwards and shit. Her hand just made that motion, like, or that like Epstein, yeah. Yeah, like that. Apparently that's the whole thing in Korea right now with men. They're like, ew, we don't like it, sensitive. Ugh. I shouldn't say anything. I'm kind of a snowflake. But listen, y'all, everyone can be a snowflake if they want to be. You can be banned if you want to be. Quite easy, actually, I guess. You to do that with a visit. Oh my god, Dara, if you go to Korea, oh god, I'd be so envious. You should go visit my family, my actual biological family, and you just show up. I mean, you are Asian, so, you know, they'd be like, who you? Do it in front of all the billboards. People that decry snowflakes. They get to be whiny little snowflakes too. I know, right? But that's the thing. We all want to be special. We all want to feel special. We all want things that stands out about us and makes us special. We're all snowflakes. We all want to be snowflakes. But yes, some people are more like on the outwardly. Sure. Yeah, Rapish, of course. It just seems weird to... You're the wrong Asian, Dodger, but it's the thing of like, do you think they can tell? Do you think they can tell? Don't get me wrong, I do think Japanese people and Korean people look very different. But sometimes you can't tell. You know what I mean? They told me that being average isn't bad today, and I can't stroke. Yeah, thanks. There's nothing wrong with being average, of course not. Most people are average. That would mean that most people are shit, if that was true. You know what I mean? Most people are average. But also, what's also true, I think, about all of us, like I said, we all want to feel special and kind of maybe needed. Like we have something that's good about us. Like there's one thing we're like, oh, I'm so good at this thing. Or like, I really noticed that thing, you know, that makes us stand out. Like we all want some of that. And to be fair, a lot of us do have something like that. But then it comes to the, like, comparing yourself. Oh, but that person's better at you at that. And then you get sad. What type of woman instead of a woman? Like the most demographically average person. Average type. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with being average. I don't, you know. Think of it. You can also even think about it in this way. Think of a bad person, then you have average, and you have a good person. Like, but it also like, what do you value in all of these things, right? Like an average person just mean they're normal. They're like most other people, right? There's nothing wrong with being average. You don't have to be special. Like, it's fine. You may want to be special, because I think we all kind of want a little bit of that. But it's kind of fine if you're not like super special, or, you know, but if you have something you're like, oh, I think I'm good at this. Good. Bell curve is active for a lot of traits. What's the bell curve? Is that a baby thing? In the beginning of Idiocracy. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. They're battling. Wait, was the hole here? No, okay. Oh wait, actually yes I have. Yeah! But it's just that thing of wanting to be special. But, which is also funny, because while we also want to be special and like maybe stand out or like, you know, be a little bit better and like, which makes you stand out, everyone also wants to fit in. So like, what are we, you know? It's just like in your group, you want to be the special one. You know? But, your wife got a raise? Nice. We eating sushi tonight. Yeah, nice. Because, you know, I said this before, like streaming has definitely made me realize that, oh, I like attention, I guess. And then I started thinking back to my childhood more, and I'm like, oh, I think I've always liked attention, but I've always been told it's bad to like attention. So I've never been like trying for it. So I've always been like afraid because like, oh, you can't do that. Or like, oh, that's not what girls do. Because like, yes, streaming does make me feel a little special, but how do I put it? I also know in my brain there's nothing special about me. You know what I mean? It just like makes me feel a little bit nice about myself, of course, because I'm getting attention, which makes me feel special in the moment. But at the same time, also know I'm not special at all. Special stream play, yeah. Because like I genuinely consider most of you guys sitting here friends. So that would be weird for me. Like, I'm the special one in this group. And then when I think about it like that, I'm like, ugh. Like, no. Because then I think about all of you guys and like what I like about you guys and what I think is like stands out about you, which would make you special. And I'm like, yeah, we're all just cool, I think. Like, as a community, as a group of friends, you know, we all have our things, you know. That's also the cool thing about being different from each other. I guess, but it's just like the thing, I've never, because, yeah, growing up, wanting attention and being like I said, dramatic and stuff, I couldn't do that. My parents, like I said, old-fashioned, and you got to fit in and conform. But I've always wanted to be feel special and get attention. And I've always wanted, like, I wanted to be a pop star growing up and shit like that. So I've always, like, secretly wanted that shit, but I've never, like, lived it out. Because it was always, whenever I tried to do just a little bit, it was always very frowned upon. So I've always been discouraged from doing that. Which is, frankly, kind of sad to think about now. Because I feel like I could have just, like, been myself a lot earlier in life, but it is what it is. Because, like, yeah, my parents were very, like, you can't stand out, you gotta be, you know, we're just like everyone else. Like, we're basically white trash. I don't think my parents realized that. But, you know, but we're basically like everyone else, even if they make more money than us. Even though we're stealing cable and shit. Not stealing it, kind of, but, like, we bought, like, an illegal decoder box so we can get all the channels. Oh, and we're making moonshine in the washroom. You know. But my parents were always, yeah, just growing up, it was very, like, Yeah, I just don't like that. I don't like we gotta fit in, we gotta be like everyone else. Because then it's also the thing of like, if I did, like me working at the airport, they were very proud of that. They thought that was really cool. For me, it was, yeah, sure, I guess. But, you know, I was glad they were proud of me and stuff, but that became like a thing for them to be like, yeah, my daughter works at the airport. I'm like, okay. It's not that like fancy or anything. I'm not doing anything like real special there. But like that made them feel good about them. It's just like how my family, like my parents have always been, like what our family looks like to the outside. They were always very, especially my mom they were always very concerned about that. And that's why I kind of hate that now. Because it just makes me unhappy. I don't want attention, but I'm considering about switching this out, cleaning my yard up, so I'm held accountable by people. I mean, yeah, Fungus Finder. I mean, Fungus Finder, the only problem you have with the streaming is your internet. Other than that, you know, go for it. You can pretend Fungus Finder is mowing my lawn, sign me up. Yeah. It's only at the farm? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right outside your house? Yeah. We saw the chickens. No, but at the same time, you know, my parents, that's what my parents needed to make them feel special. So, I don't know, I just been thinking about that lately. I think, like, this is the thing, like, I can never leave the past. It just pops into my brain, and then I start thinking about things, and I figure things out. This is the good thing. Oh God.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm singing a song. This is a real song. Nobody look it up though, because you won't find it anywhere. Even though this is definitely a real song.
Real song.
Sha-la-la-na-na-na-na-la-la-la-la-la-la. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Na-na-na-na-na. This is a real song. Why does she say real song? Because like, oh, real. Because I was like, is that a Swedish word? I kind of. Because that's like a school you went to before.
Oh, majestic.
Thanks so much. Thank you. The President Walker. My dad went to realskolan.
Oh, majestic.
So I guess it, because otherwise, is it a Swedish word? What is happening?
Majestic.
Maybe it's catching up from before. I think it's catching up from before. Oh God.
Majestic.
Do I have to turn it off? Oh God. The band fucked everything up.
Majestic.
Oh my God. Okay.
Majestic.
Okay, listen. Can I pause this somehow? Oh shit, what happened?
Make it right.
I'm not gonna lie, now I'm curious to see how long it will go. Let's see, Kevin. Oh, I mean, I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I can probably not do it while the stream's active. Oh my God. That is so stupid. Okay, turn it off. Okay, I turned it off for now.
Make it right.
Stop! Oh my God. Now we gotta turn that one off. Why does it? Because it's gonna do it the third time. What? I turned it off!
Majestic.
It's disabled. Oh my fucking God. Wait.
Make it right.
Roger, what have you done? Oh no. Can I turn this completely off? So I don't even know if I can. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me reload the site. It's still disabled, so I don't know why it's like why it keeps going. Oh my god. Like how? I mean, I guess I'll just have to end now and hope it fixes itself till next time. Because I disabled it. I don't know what else I can do. I could stop and restart the stream, I guess. But I might as well just stop. Oh my god. Because, like, it's disabled.
Majestic.
Can I pause it completely somehow? I don't know if you can. Wait. Activity feed.
Make
Yeah.
it right.
Oh, wait. Cancel this alert. Okay, I can cancel them. Now I did it. Okay. Because they kept being queued. And, like, it doesn't say, like, it's not a queue of, like, all, like, several of the same. It's the same ones, but they just keep going. And I could cancel them. So I can turn them back on. But, okay, but that's good to know to next time. Because that has never happened before. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much, Doctor. It's very funny, though. I'll promise to try, because I don't know if I can upload that big of a clip to it. Also, like, how long is the clip? Oh, it's only 37 seconds. Not that long. Maybe that's probably fine. That's quite long, though, I guess, for an alert, but at the same time, if it's a hype train, that doesn't happen all the time, so... Make it rain! I do love that. I love the GIF. Twitch is special as hell. Yeah, listen, this is a learning experience. Like, if Twitch be banning you, all your things be broken when you come back. And you gotta reauthorize everything. Which is annoying as shit, but now I know, I guess. Yeah, Ryan, listen. I'm not gonna be like, I'm never gonna get banned again. Like, who knows? With AI watching, listening, who knows? I'm still interested to see what the appeal is gonna be. Like, I assume they're gonna deny it, because that's usually how these things go. But it's gonna be interesting to see what they say, basically. You only need to upload the critical 6 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Then I do have the clip, so I'd need to edit it down a little bit, but yeah, I could do that. I wish it was better at editing, because, like, cutting things is super easy in editing, of course, but, like, I wish it was better. You can do so many cool things with editing, and I wish I knew how. I wish one of the, like, courses I could have gone for, like, work stuff was editing, but no such luck. Because I would have taken that in a heartbeat. They would probably be using Adobe. Adobe. I mean, AI is just trained, and then someone has to correct it if it does something wrong, and then it should learn to next time. But that's the thing with AI. It's never going to be finished. It's never going to be like, oh, the AI is fully trained now. We never have to touch it again. It doesn't really work. Also, since Twitch is gonna start, like, introduce new features and stuff, it's always gonna be needing training. That's the problem with AI. It's not like, oh, well, we can just replace these people with AI. Well, eventually it's gonna fuck up. So, like, you will always need someone to watch over it and check what it does. But I feel like most companies are not doing that. They're just like, hey, you train this AI, then we fire you. And then we just let the AI do everything. And now we have no one in charge of the AI. And then things fuck up. No, I didn't even watch it because I don't want to watch it. I'm like, oh! I just remember being like, nope, it did not happen. Nope, we're just closing the game. And then Kevin was alive again. It's a miracle. There are a lot. When I just searched, like, Kevin in my clips archive, and I'm like, that's a lot of clips. It's a lot of clips for Kevin. No, it's the same Kevin. It didn't happen. We went back in time. It didn't save, so it doesn't count. And Kevin was just fine. Kevin was fine. Fine. Also, there was never trains before. Suddenly there's a train there now. That's why I put Kevin there, because it's like there's never ending trains. What if? You know, Kevin covered a number of times he murdered. I didn't murder Kevin several times, though. I didn't, but I injured Kevin several times. There's a difference. There's a difference. God. I wonder if I've injured horses or dogs more. It's terrible. Because I feel like I've injured a lot of dogs over gaming. I've definitely injured horses, like the same horse, more. But like, I feel like I've injured more different dogs in gaming. Yeah, so it depends on how you count it. Not amount of horses, but like the same horse I've injured a lot, several times. Hey, that was why Ghost of Tsushima was so good. Like, the horse gets kind of injured, but it can never die. And it always gets back up. So it's like, it's a training horse. It's great. As long as before I cry, let us shoot again. Yeah. Oh, I just remember, it was one of the Dark Pictures games, right? Where I thought she would, like, she had, like, was it a broken bottle against the dog's neck? And I thought she would just, I still remember that because I was so shocked. Because I thought she would like cut his collar off so he could run away. No, she just fucking glassed him in the neck. And I'm like, that's not what I thought would happen. I thought she would cut the collar off. You didn't run over a bear once. I mean, bear they have it coming. I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, it was just like, it really didn't enter my mind that she would just fucking glass the fucking dog in the neck. Also, sorry, TOS, I guess, but it's just a game. Also, that's not a real thing. We're just talking about what I did in the game, which I also didn't know was gonna happen. Yeah, I just thought she would just, like, let the dog loose. She would, like, cut the collar and it would run away. But nope. I was super shocked about that one. Because I was like, oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I will say, I do think that one clip from Red Dead when I'm like stealing from that horse. And like the dog comes up and like I kick it, but then I get killed by the horse. That is a good clip. That's one of probably my personal favorites. Because it's like the karma. Just the karma. Because like I wouldn't have, first off, the dog attacked me first. So, listen, self-defense. But was I stealing? Sure. But then I got my comeuppance anyways, so it's fine. So glorify what happened to that dog. I know. Earning money on eggshells. I'm gonna keep making fun of it. I can't not be a sarcastic bitch about it because I still think it's so stupid. We care about you and your viewers. Because it feels like, I read that and I was like, oh, they think I'm like gonna do something on stream, because otherwise, because like I would just do something harmful to myself on stream, and that's why they're protecting your guys' eyeballs. Because like, I don't know, cut your hair on stream. I mean, I could have done that. Now, I mean, it's short now, so maybe next time. That's the thing though, next time I should get it cut professionally, because like I did see like a part, I'm like, that's probably a little uneven, but I don't know, I'm gonna let it be because I only see it sometimes. So it probably looks weird from the side or from behind, but I can't see that, so I don't care. I'm so all stream, but no, not all stream. Yeah, no, it's just like, because the fact that they're like, we care about you, so they're punishing me. And then they care about you guys, so they're punishing me. Which is like, but you show up to hang out with me. Okay. Because all of this sounds like I'm doing like a cult thing. And like we're all gonna drink the Kool-Aid at the end of it. It's just like, okay, sure. I don't know, it's just, you know, I would understand it if I was like a big famous streamer maybe, but no, for me, no, like, you know, So strange. This is so strange. Really, that's what it be. I just think it's funny. I think it's so funny because it's so ridiculous. But at the same time, understand if you don't know me and like us, maybe. But at the same time, context and the discussion, everything, it still doesn't make any sense. Even if you don't know me, like it still doesn't make sense. So I'm still like, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm really not bitter about it or anything anymore. It's just funny, you know. Okay, Wickerman, thanks for showing up. You sleep well. Have a nice weekend. Okay, I keep saying I should go. I should actually go. And I need to do the clip then, while I remember. I mean, I got all weekend, I guess. But yeah, we're skipping... Oh, Dodger, you should watch Pluribus. You should watch Pluribus. If you're looking for something to watch. It's not finished yet, though, so you might have to wait a little bit. But it's such a good show. It's from Vince Gilligan. He did, you know, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I still haven't seen Better Call Saul, but I will at some point. But Pluribus is so good. Really love it. No! Oh my god. God, and then there's gonna be like new people in here going, what the fuck? And all of y'all fucking joking, making fun of me for killing animals in games. You have to specify in games too. If there are visitors here that they don't know me, you gotta specify that shit. In Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, Kim Wexler is the most admissible person in the world. It's very believable. Who's Kim Wexler? Oh, Rhea Seahorn? Is that her name? Rhea Seahorn. Saul's wife. Yeah, Rhea Seahorn. Yeah, because I haven't seen Better Call Saul. Like, she does a great job, too. Like, it's such a good show. Like, it's one of those shows where it's like, when is the next episode coming out? Like, it's so good. But yeah, we're watching Alien Earth on Sundays now, but, you know, since Thanksgiving and stuff. So we're skipping this Sunday at least, because people will be traveling. And probably back to it next Sunday. But it's been really nice watching it with people, because I do think Alien Earth it's such a good show. It's very interesting, like it's so well made. It looks great, like it's all so good. The ending is the only thing I'm a little bit worried about how people will feel about it. But at least we know we're getting a second season, so. Great addition for Pluribus. There's a lot of self-sabotage in the show. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I will say, in Pluribus, she's super fucking mad and stuff all the time, but you still relate to her. But she's definitely a bitch. But I'm like also like, no, I get it. I do get it. But it's like, oh, maybe you could be a little nicer, you know? But like, I also get it. So it's a little both. But it's just, yeah, it's such a great show. It's such an interesting, like, because it's not, the idea itself is not unique. I'm not going to say exactly. Because like, if you're going to watch Pluribus, try and know as little as possible about it before going in, because I knew almost nothing about it, and I was like, what? You know, the first episode goes hard, and you're in it straight away, and you're like, what is this? Like, it's really one of those, which is also Welcome to Derry was also like that. Oh god, I'm so burpy. I will say, Welcome to Derry, the latest episode was good, but the episode before that was fine. But the other episodes before that were really good. So it's a little uneven so far, or inconsistent, but it's still good. But yeah, Pluribus, like, I'm just like, oh, when's the next episode coming? Now I have to wait a whole week. But it's such a good show. And like, yeah, she just does such a great job in that role. And I can't remember seeing her in much. I recognize her face, but I couldn't be like, yeah, I've seen her in that show or that movie or anything. So I wasn't really sure what to expect. But she's great. She's just great. I also thought it was funny, they did a promo for one of the Pluribus' episodes with like the Breaking Bad actors. So that was a little funny. I was like, that's a nice touch. But yeah, it's great. Definitely watch it. But we'll watch it on Sundays at some point. Probably after Alien Earth if it's finished by then. I think it's maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll actually go now because it was getting late. But yeah, I should be back next week. Either we're doing some FNAF, because like I really want to play Rue Valley, but it's just like a lot of reading, so I feel like I'll play it in like short bursts, and depending on how I'm feeling that day, if I want to read a lot or not, like out loud, because otherwise we'll do FNAF. I also have Bendy and the Ink Machine to do, so I got a few options. It'll work out. But yeah, everyone, thanks for showing up. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't like see you much before, and also travel safe. Have a great weekend. Love you guys. Peace out. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.